Came out the mud, now we map out the stars. Hands on the wheel, got my life in the car. Up and down roads, they said ain't for me. Now I run routes like a wide body Jeep. Selling work out the trunk, I was freezing at lights. Eating chips for dinner, counting quarters at night. Now it's bags in the back, got them strapped to the seats. Every mile one prayer, one now police. State line after state line, I was chasing the shot. Every mile marker felt like a ticking clock. Hit a rest stop shower just to rinse off the pain. Then I double that flip, did it all again. Highway to the building, I'm leveled it. Turn that stress into stone, then I built with it. From a stash in the door to a safe in the crib. I was driving for my life, now I'm flying to live. Yeah. Highway to the million.
Yo, it's your boy DZ, man. You already know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already, hit that notification bell. Hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. What's poppin', fam? Make sure you smash that like button as soon as you come in the building. You know I appreciate all y'all that rock with the channel, man. Share this live. All that. Y'all know, back with another late night show with your boy DZ. And I appreciate y'all. But we gonna get right to it. Y'all already know what it is, man. We gonna talk about Chrisean Rock and Wicked100. Now, Chrisean Rock did an interview with the Danza Project, right? And the Danza dude asked her some questions. You know, he was trying to just being real, give her, the benefit of the doubt and talk to her. And, he was trying to talk to her like a big brother. And we gonna get into the interview. And I want y'all that watch the channel to leave a comment in the chat and let me know what y'all feel about it, And I just want honest opinions on this. As we commentate to it and talk about it, I just want honest opinions. Let's just keep it a buck. We don't gotta be on no fabricated shit and, not being real with ourselves. Let's just talk about it. Let's just get into it and keep it real about what was said and not make any excuses for what is being said, because we all have to be held accountable for our actions. It is what it is. Now, when you saying certain things, all we can do is take what you say and analyze it for what you saying. We can't take what you say and analyze what you saying and act like you said something else. That's where I'm at with this, right? Let's take what was said in the interview, analyze it. We're going to all break it down together and talk about it on real time. Not fantasy time, real time. Chrisean Rock was asked if she's still in love with Blueface. You know what she said? Let's just keep it a buck. She said, What you mean, like, still in love? Like, on like what type time? I can't answer that right now. Hold up now. Can we keep it a buck? If somebody disrespects you to the core, are you still going to be in love with that person? Whereas though you going to say, I don't know, maybe, what should I do? Hold up. You know what to do. As a human being, you know what to do when somebody disrespect you to the core. Ain't no fixing that. And for the people that don't know, I'ma just put it out there. If somebody disrespect you to the core, the relationship can never be repaired. And I'm just saying this for some of the people out there that might be confused and don't know how to handle a situation. When someone disrespects you to the core, no matter how much you feel like you love this person, you want to be with this person, that relationship is over. I don't care what nobody say. There's millions of people in the world. That one person is never gonna determine how your life should go forever. There's other people that you can meet. Straight up. Your peace and your sanity is the most important thing to you. Now, if you got a person that is toxic, right? And I'm just being real. If you got a person that's toxic, you can never have peace and sanity re-involving yourself with that person. It's impossible. So you can't tell someone that you got peace, you want peace, but you going right back to the person that was toxic, disrespected you, violated you. It'll never work. I'm just keeping it a buck. So I say this, right, as we break it down, because all of us are human as well. All of us experience things in life as well. So if someone is confused by what they see from somebody else saying why they doing it, let's just have a moment of reality within ourselves. Let's just do it like that. Let's have a moment of reality within ourselves. If somebody disrespect you, I'm just keeping it a buck. You got to keep your distance. That's it. Keep your distance. You will never, ever, ever have a peace of mind involving yourself with somebody that doesn't have peace with themselves. Blueface ain't got peace with himself. You understand? Blueface is dealing with demons. He's dealing with inner issues. He got issues that he got to address. You can't fix somebody else's issues when you broken, when you hurt, when you going through something. There's no way that you can do that. I don't care how much love and how much Yahweh she got. You can't fix Blueface singing Yahweh. It's not gonna happen. Blueface gotta see his own shit. So when she talking about she going over there to giving peace and that shit don't work, anybody has to seek their own. They can't get it because you coming over to feed somebody something. This is how life go. And I'm just keeping it a buck. When you got issues, you addicted to something, nobody else can change you. You gotta change. So when people be making excuses that they trying to change somebody else, you gotta understand, you can never do that. You know, it's impossible. You can't change nobody else. I don't care what you thinking. I don't care who you represent. People are who they are. People will hide who they are when they got an agenda. At the moment you seen Blueface in the joint with Chrisean at the concert, he was acting like he was changing. He had his mind, okay, I'm gonna play the situation. Chrisean over there coming with her energy as if she's bringing the spirit with her. Blueface played on the moment. It's a part of the game, man. She can't change Blueface at all. It's impossible. What she got to do now is continue to work on herself. See, and I'm just being real. If she continues to go back and forth to deal with Blueface, to look for clarity for the child, she gonna fail. Now, you gonna have people saying, oh, we rocking with her regardless. You do that. That's all good. But because you rock with somebody don't mean that they gonna be successful. That don't mean shit. You think about it. It's plenty of artists out here, right, that done had a major support system, fan base, then OD. Life gone. Lost their life, but they had support system. They was dealing with inner issues. You don't know what somebody dealing with when they not on the camera. You don't know how they feel. Chrisean come to the camera, right? And talk to the people, pray with the people. It's all good, right? But you don't know what she dealing with when she turned the camera off. You don't know how she feel deep down inside. You only know what she want to share with you. Now, we all human now. We gonna share what we want to share with somebody else. We gonna feed people what we want to feed them. It's a part of life. You're not gonna tell everybody what you experiencing and what you going through. Some things is personal. Some things is eating you up, and you can't tell nobody. It's a part of life now. So I'm sure it's plenty of things that's going on with her that she feel like she can't express to people. All we know is what she's saying, what we see. Now, as anybody can, you can visualize and understand from what you see. Anybody, right? And we got to be real. We see some shit going on. Now, you know one thing about life, right? The people that they put in position, they be young people with no experience of life. They put these people in position. They put them in the light in front of everybody. And now they got to learn how life goes while being on a big stage. That shit don't go well for majority of the people. And I'm going to say 90-something% of people that get put in front of these cameras without having life experience, that shit don't go well for them. You can have all the hope in the world. You can have all the prayer in the world. But you put somebody in front of this camera with no life experience and they get overwhelmingly amount of attention, they're not going to be able to function. I don't care what you say for them. That shit is hard to think and function when you don't have the experience. This is why when you put older people in front of the camera that got experience, that been through some shit, that understands what not to do and where not to go, they tend to know what not to do because of the experiences they had. They tend to know not to be around people because the experiences they had. Let's just be real. Chrisean ain't got no experience. Young adult don't got no experience and is learning as she go. So what do you expect? What do you expect? She's going to have a whole bunch of problems. These people are using her. She said she was in 70 countries, 100 countries, right? You know how much money them people made off her versus how much money they gave her? You understand that the people in this world, right? They're heartless when they're in these positions to benefit off other people. They ain't got no care for Chrisean. They thinking about millions. All that they caring. No, we talking money. Millions. So if they see they can put Chrisean in front of all these countries and they make millions of dollars and give her a little bit of money, you think they not gonna do it? I'm just being real. So of course they putting her in front of all these people getting paid while whatever she going through, she gonna go through it. Hey, they do this to all the artists, man. And you gotta understand this, right? We all got our own mind. Can't nobody influence you to do right. You gotta do right, man. You got people out here, right, that'll tell you, yo, do this, do that, do this. A lot of times, you want to do it your way. You don't want to do it their way. You want to do it your way. And Chrisean said in the interview, what she likes about the trainer is that he allows her to do her and make her own decision, right? She ain't saying, oh, I'm listening to him and I'm taking the advice and I'm doing as he's saying to make sure I'm going in the right direction. Now he allowed me to take and make my own choices. When at her age, she don't know how to make choices because she doesn't have experience. You got everybody around you that is getting money off of you. Yeah, they might give you some advice, cool. But at the same time, they try and get a bag. If you say, you gonna get this bag, or you gonna tell her this so you don't make no money, what you think people gonna choose? Just be real. If you say, get this bag, or don't say this, or say this and you don't get this, they're gonna get the money, man. I'm just keeping it a buck. You know, just being real, man. It's a dirty game in this life. You might think people care about you. You might think people are there for you, but everybody in life uses the other individual for whatever benefits them. If it's for financial, if it's for conversation, if it's for sleeping with them, if it's just for whatever reason they want the reason to be. But we all use one another for a reason. When you well known in life and people can make money off you, they're gonna use you for the money. Straight up. I'm just being real. And I'm not on here saying how Chrisean's doing. That ain't what I'm saying. Pay attention now. Pay attention. That ain't what I'm saying, how Chrisean is doing. I'm telling you what's going on. The human body and mind. Straight up. The human body and mind. That's what a lot of people be confused about. This shit right here, it's easy for people to manipulate it, and you gotta understand that. The mind. I ain't talking about the team and all that. I'm talking about the mind. Her mind isn't there yet. The mind has not developed to that stage. Yes, she's trying to work, but you gotta understand, we all deal with issues. Somebody out there in the street, right, could say, all right, they don't want to get high no more, right? They take a break. They go back around the individual. Somebody smoking bud. The temptation come back. Now they like, let me hit that. This how life go, man. And you know, what I know with people, a lot of people do not understand how life go. When they in a situation, they see shit different. You know? See, I've been in a whole bunch of different situations and I still go through shit. I just understand how life works. I understand what to stay away from. I understand what not to do, who to go around. These are the things that I understand. Chrisean doesn't understand that yet. Once she starts to understand that, maybe she'll move in a different direction. I don't care if you got a baby by somebody or not. You got to understand when somebody ain't good for you. This is a fact. I don't care about none of that. You have to understand when somebody is not good for you. Because if you're not functioning correctly, you can't help nobody else. It's impossible. You really doing that person a bad service. If you can't help yourself first, the first person that you gotta help is you. You know, it's a lot of people out here saying that you gotta help this person first. You gotta help that person first. I don't believe it's true. You gotta help you in order for you to help somebody else. If you saying you sacrificing yourself and you all out of whack, how the hell you gonna do something for somebody else? You ain't giving the proper attention. You're not giving the proper energy because your energy is down. So you have to stabilize your energy first before you can direct any energy to anybody else. And I'm just gonna be real. Going to hang out with Blueface, your energy is not stable. I'm just keeping it a buck. Y'all gotta be real with this shit, man. Sometimes you gotta let things go in order to move on. You gotta let it go. Let me go ahead and move forward so that I can move on and clear my brain. Chrisean talking about the baby to the Dancer Project, but when she went to see Blueface, she ain't had nothing to say about the baby. She didn't even mention the baby. And when we play this Dancer Project, y'all gonna hear it out of her mouth that she didn't even mention the baby, because she's still saying what she thinks Blueface is thinking. Come on now. Let's just be real. When she went to see Blueface, she ain't say nothing about the baby. Because if she did, she would know exactly how he's thinking. But when she talking to the Dancer Project, she like, I don't know how he's thinking. I think he might be thinking this. I just don't know what to do. This is what happened when you get positioned in life before you had experience and you ain't ready for it. This is what they doing. They put these young people in position in life because they're easily influenced and manipulated. You understand why they're so, excited to put young people in position? Because they can benefit off of them easier. People that are older start saying, hold up, I'm not going for this. I'm going to check this out. This how we going to do it. The younger people just say, all right, let's do it. And then they get themselves caught up in a lifestyle that they really don't understand. Trying to survive, indulging in alcohol, indulging in drugs. And you got to understand this, right? When you start indulging at a young age and you got an unlimited supply of whatever you doing, alcohol or whatever, you're going to abuse it. That's how it go. This is for anybody. Me, you, anybody. You're going to abuse it. You don't understand it. Everybody on here, right, that has drunk or smoked when they was younger, they remember them days. Man, I remember when I said I ain't going to do it no more. Man, I ain't doing it no more. I had too much. Understand this, right? These people that are well known, they are around a different supply of everything. It's what you got to understand, man. We out here getting the supply that they put out here, right? These niggas that's in the light, in their position, they concocting shit up. Their supply is different. That bud that they smoking, that shit is different. You hear me? When they drinking they liquor, they got to throw a little something extra with it. They want to feel it. They up nights at a time performing. They trying to make music. They trying to do different shows and shit. They trying to stay up so that they can perform and produce, because they got to feed other people and themselves. People is counting on them. People is pushing. People is pushing them because other people is making money off of what they're doing. So they got to get pushed. Yo, come on. We need you out here. We need you because their money is counting on how you produce. So of course, they gonna push your ass more than you can go. And when you out here getting lit, they not really saying nothing because they need you to perform. They know you getting lit, but they need you to perform. They don't want to miss them checks. You think they want to miss the checks because you saying you don't want to be up, you want to go to sleep? I'm tired? Hell no. They got families to feed. You got to understand this, right? It's business out here. And when you are the star in business, You out here taking the most abuse because so many people is counting on you. It's why a lot of these stars, celebrities, they be indulging in all type of shit. They gotta stay up. They gotta keep running and shit. People gotta understand this, right? Chrisean, she been through some shit. A young age, in the industry, don't know who really love her, who really care about her. I'm just keeping it a buck. And then you dealing with money. Majority of the world is living check to check, man. This is just a fact. Majority of the world is living check to check. They just making it. Just surviving out here, man. You got these people that's young with a whole bunch of paper around them, doing this, doing that, doing this and doing that. What you think they gonna do, man? With these influences out there, man? What you think they gonna do? You think they gonna turn it down? See, Chrisean went through something, man. And we can see that. She went through something. We don't know if it was something that she ingested that sent her on a trip. Now she's saying Yahweh and it's all about the Lord. And hold up, you gotta understand this, right? And I'm just being real, right? You can agree with me or you can disagree with me. I'm just being real. When people turn to the Lord that way in the middle of their lifestyle, it's because something has happened drastic and it has mentally affected them. You have to understand this. Something has happened drastically, which I don't know what it is, but it has mentally affected her. So she's turning to the Lord, trying to figure out what can save her to help her through. At the same time, she don't know if she want to go to Blueface still or she want to be with the Lord. She's confused. She ain't got no experience, man. She young without experience. She is totally confused. And of course, people are trying to give her insight. But when you are the one that you feel like you the ish and you in position, you really don't want to take full advice from other people. You hear them, but a lot of times it go in one ear and out the other. Yeah, I heard you, but I got to do me. Yeah, I hear you, but I'm going to do me. And when we go over this interview, I just want y'all to listen to it carefully. I don't want you to have the mind state that you already know this is what it is and that what it is. Listen to her. When somebody show you who they are, you have to pay attention to that. You have to pay attention. You can't let somebody show you who they are and act like it's something else. This will Wack be doing to the dudes on Clubhouse all the time. This is why he got a whole bunch of goldfish on Clubhouse. Because he's showing them, but he's telling them something different. I'm just keeping it a buck. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. SBGB TV, live call-in show.
Hello. Yeah. Hi, my name is Cherish. I just was calling in to let you know that Chrisean has always been a believer. Her first word was hallelujah. Okay. I don't know what your angle is. Maybe you, and it seems like you are fair. I'm just gonna say fair and not biased. But I feel like you need to do a little bit more research on Chrisean before you say that people that she turned to the Lord because something bad happened. I mean, we all do that.
All right,
but
so
she's
now
always
listen.
praised.
All right, let me say this now, right? I'm in my 40s, baby. I don't know how old you are, but I'm in my 40s, right?
I'm 50. I'm 51. I'll be 51.
Now listen, I've been living on this earth for a long time, and I understand how the world works, and I understand how people work. So this is how it works for everybody. This ain't just for we're going to exclude this person and that person. This is how it works for every human being in life. When you see somebody overly indulge in the Lord, something happened to make them do that. You understand that, right?
That could have been, I don't know about that.
I do. I know when I was locked up, this is how it happens. Everybody in there that's going through serious shit, and I was locked up for murder. Everybody in there that's locked up for some serious shit, they got the Bible. They got the Quran. They in there praying. They making sure they make prayer every session. When you come out,
experience.
When you come out on the street, you pray periodically. This is how it happens. This is with all human beings. When somebody's going through something.
That's not with all human beings.
When somebody's going through something and it's drastic, they look for somebody to turn to help them. And it's usually the Lord. This is how life goes. I mean, you might.
I'm not saying that the things that she was going through, didn't like draw her to him, but she has always prayed. Like she grew up like in the church. She's always prayed. I mean, that's why I say.
But that's
what.
She started paying
tithes. She started paying tithes and offerings at 7 years old.
But I need you to feel me though, right, baby? See, and this is what we got. Like, this is why I try to
bring. With me.
This is why I try to.
Same with me. I developed a relationship with God at 5.
But this is what I'm trying to get you to understand. I hear what you're saying when you say that. Understandable. But when you overindulge, whereas though now it's God every 3 words, something happened, baby. This is what you got to understand.
I mean, it could be. It could be, but sometimes. Because I don't feel like you can overindulge.
Yeah, listen, baby, you can overindulge. If you saying God every 3 words, something happened, baby. Listen, see, and that's one thing about. Listen, baby girl.
I don't feel like
listen for me, baby girl. Listen for 1 second, right, baby. This is one thing about me, right? I don't smoke, I don't drink. I have in the past before in my life, right? But when I'm on here, right, I'm on here and I'm not being biased. I'm being direct. And I'm being real. So it's like, I don't be on here like fabricating when I talk. It's because I have a lot of experience myself, right? And I still go through things in life as anybody else. But I'm talking about my observation. And I've been around a lot of people. You hear me? And I've been in situations and I said, I turned to the Lord. And now I'm praying every second. And now I'm asking for forgiveness. I understand how it works. So if I had this experience, I can't act like I don't understand it. And I'm watching this. Every second is the Lord, is God, every second. She wasn't doing this when she first got with Blueface.
She always
but listen, baby, come on, baby, don't do that.
I know what you're talking about.
Yes, that's
what you're talking about. I'm gonna tell you why she couldn't really do that.
No, but you can't do that, baby. You can't do that. Now, I don't want you to do that because then you lying to yourself. You know what I'm saying? I don't want you to tell me why she couldn't.
She couldn't do it.
But I don't want you to do that. That's lying to yourself now, baby. We got to stick on point. The point is that she's overindulging the way she's doing because something happened. If before you wasn't doing this, when you was with this man, you can't tell me why she wasn't doing it, and now every 3 words that come out her mouth is she's doing it, it's because something happened and it led her in that direction. That's why I want you to, this is one thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep you on focus. You know what I mean? I don't want you to get off focus and then you explain to me what your emotions is telling you about something that is not the truth. The truth is something happened that's making her do this every 5 seconds and every word that she's saying. Do you understand where I'm coming from when I say this?
I understand where you're coming from. But I understand where you're coming from, but I don't think it's I don't really feel like it's overindulgence.
Yeah,
I feel like that's like her piece. I feel like she has, in some way, she has isolated herself, you know, to where that's her hiding place, and God that's what He wants to be. He wants to be your hiding place. Okay, He's a lover of your soul. So,
but then you run back to the person that caused all this on you? I just can't agree with that, baby.
We are no. We are, just because. Listen, man. Just because she is like, just because she may have had because we don't know. We really don't know. We could speculate. We really don't know what happened. Okay, but we all have flesh. Okay. We all have flesh. We all have fleshly desires, okay? We all fall victim, all right? I don't care how saved you are, okay? We all fall victim to certain things. Not necessarily victim, but we're weak. And plus, she, in her mind, she really loved this man, right? Hello?
Listen, I'm letting you talk because I'm not trying to interrupt you yet, but you know, we got different opinions, so I'm letting you go.
Right. She really loved this man. And a lot of times with us women, especially when you young like that, you have like this fantasy or of what you think this person should be. When this person basically, he don't care nothing about you. She's trying to make him equally yoked with her, okay? Because that's what she was. I don't know if she's trying to do that, but I think that may have been her dream, because he had,
baby, come on, baby. I need you. Listen, baby, if you listen to your boy, if you listen to me, baby, I'm gonna give you gotta listen to me. I'm speaking from experience. You know what I'm saying? I'm not speaking.
Man, I'm growner than you.
But you being growner than me, you got to understand that I'm that type of guy, that I have real life experiences that I've had. You know what I'm saying? And I'm speaking with a clear brain, right? I'm not speaking, and I'm not being biased with this. I'm speaking from what is being shown to us. I'm not just saying it if it was I'm on her side or not on her side. I'm speaking from what is being shown to us. This is being shown. If I see you doing something 1 minute and then you doing something another minute and then you go back to a situation, you can't tell me the excuse. Now, I'm just saying, for me, if I know that you disrespected me and you hurt me, I understand not to go back in that area. It's no reason. I don't care if I got a kid with you or not. I'm not going back to something that brought me down to zero.
Yeah, that's you. That's you. A lot of people do that. A lot of people feel they make the mistake, and that's part of learning. You know, that's part of learning. That's part of growing. Like I said, a lot of times women, we're emotional. Okay. Especially when you think that you're supposed to be somebody's nurturer, or I don't know, they just have that nurturing spirit, and some people, they play on that. You notice he was saying, yeah, amen, you know, like basically saying the things that he felt like she wanted to hear, right?
I said that yesterday, day before.
Right. Basically saying the things that she like basically giving her some hope of maybe, he's getting it or but she said, she didn't want to be with him, but I don't know. I've been there, done that. And the reason why I can speak on certain things is because I was her age and and had high hopes, and my kid's father told me things that I wanted to hear, but I was still praying and still like going to church and stuff like that, and heavily with the Holy Spirit. However, I still had that that desire to be with him, but the things that I wanted he didn't want, but he fed into, basically told me what I wanted to hear.
That's
you understand?
What men do,
and then sometimes we ignore the conviction, and that's the worst thing you can do. But we ignore what God wants because we want so bad to be with that person. And a lot of times, I ain't gonna front. I'm gonna keep it real. A lot of times, it be lust too. Lust has a lot to play in it too. I'm not saying that with her, but it does.
So why wouldn't you say that with her?
The devil.
Why wouldn't you say it with her? So if you say
because I don't know.
But you told me you know about the other stuff. How you know about the other stuff, but you don't know about that? Because that's her experience. I'm not in her head. I don't know. But that's why I'm telling you the stuff that I'm saying about her running to the Lord every day and speaking the Lord is because something happened.
Yeah, a lot of things happen though.
But this is what that's my whole point.
But
baby.
that's what she's been taught to do anyway though.
But that's my whole point. My whole point is we're all
that's
taught
what she's
to do
been
that.
Taught from a baby to do.
But
like
all
that,
taught
she's
to
been
do that,
praying
baby.
and stuff like that. Her whole, but she comes from a praying
but
family.
We are all taught to do that, baby. Everybody in this world. Whenever we're going through something, we're taught to pray, baby.
But she probably prayed. She prayed whenever, man. I've seen her be embarrassed and be praising God. Okay, like,
baby, I need you to feel me, though, baby. I need you to feel me, baby.
Some people just have that relationship.
But listen, you got to feel me, baby. You got to feel me. She's turning to the Lord because something happened, baby. That's all. Something happened.
She don't always do that because she don't always turn to God when something happened. She done been up and had and was with Blue or whatever, and made sure she went to church and gave the church everything she had in her pocket.
Baby girl.
So
I'm with you, baby. I'm with you, and
she still was cutting up or whatever, but she has always acknowledged God. Like, it's been some times, where I'm not saying she's perfect, but who is?
Listen, I got
but
you.
And yes, she probably did. She probably did. Because she was going through so much with him. She probably did.
Of course,
turn to him a little bit more.
Of course. Hey,
because that's what she's been taught to do.
Listen, I appreciate you calling in. I appreciate your opinion on this one. And stay tuned into the show. Okay. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Bottom line, Chrisean went through something. Something happened. And from whatever happened, she turned to the Lord the way she has turned. SBGB TV live call-in show.
Yeah, what's up? It's C Brown.
What's going on with you, bro?
Yeah, I just wanted to chime in real quick. I think all the Chrisean rock or whatever, I think her supporters got it twisted, like you attacking her when you really supporting her. You disappointed because she keeps making mistakes that she should be avoiding, like Blueface, right?
Okay.
And then you got You got a woman in her 50s calling in, and it seems like she's okay with her being back with Blueface, and that's not support. If she really supporting her, she shouldn't be supporting her stepping backwards, basically. You know what I'm saying?
I agree with that.
And people do pray to God and turn to God when they, feel like they in trouble or whatever. She wasn't saying God every other word before. I don't understand, but their mind is foggy because they feel like you attacking her, but you not even attacking. You showing more support than what they are, because it seemed like they okay with the way that she want to move. Like she's setting herself up. You can either set yourself up for success or set yourself up for failure. And if you want your future to be bright, I mean, you gotta remove like a lot of distractions or whatnot, and you gotta think clear. Like if you got distractions around you, and then you already had problems and issues going one path, but you want to keep doing the same old thing, that's not gonna work. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, no, she needs a totally new direction. If she's going to have God in her life or whatever, she needs to focus, you know what I'm saying, and build on herself. She needs to isolate herself so she can grow. She can't go back in the same chaotic environment or whatever where she can backtrack and then fall into the same dang old traps. That doesn't even make sense.
Not at all. She needs to keep herself distant from the problem. You can't get through a situation by continuing to be around the situation.
Exactly. I mean, I don't know. It just seemed like a lot of older people is seriously lost. They're more immature more than anything because they're very emotional. And then if you thinking about some serious topics and stuff like that, you can't be emotional. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't lead with your emotions or whatnot. You got to lead with your brain and what makes sense. We was all born with common sense. That's a blessing from God. You know what I'm saying? I think people need to use it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
But that's all I got.
I appreciate you calling in, my brother.
All right.
Smash that like button and hit the subscribe button. We just got to be real, man. Yeah, in order for you to get over something, you got to heal. There's no way that you can heal yourself by going around the same situation. Straight up. And this is just a fact. She is not healed yet. She could be working in the right direction to be healed, but you cannot go around Blueface and you're not healed. That's just like an addict going into a crack house knowing they just stopped smoking crack. You can't do it. You can't go around the environment. You have to stay away. You have to get yourself together. And when we play this interview, you're going to see, she said she been away from Blueface for 5 months. She doesn't know how long to stay away from him so that she can get over it. She don't know. You got to heal first. You can't heal in 5 months. Straight up. You got to get your shit together. SBGB TV live call-in show.
DZ.
Hey, what's up, MI?
Hey, it's Nehemiah.
What's going on?
I just want to say that for everybody that's listening, it's okay to call on God. You can call on him as many times as you need to. I don't care how many times you got to call on him. Keep calling on him until you get the help, until you feel the difference. Keep calling on him. God does not care how many times you call on him, just as long as you're, back to what you said, making the difference, making the changes. Call on him for help, but don't continue to surround yourself with the same old people, same old things, same old situations. Call on him as many times as you need to, but in the midst of that, be willing to make the changes. Your faith does work, but you got to put in that work. Your prayers do work, but you got to put in that work. You can't just say, God, bless me with this, and it's going to fall in your lap. You have to trust in him to make those changes. You have to meet him halfway. So I'm just saying, for everybody listening, keep calling on God. Keep your faith. Keep your belief. But just be willing to make changes in your life to where he can meet you halfway and bless you where you are.
Okay. Appreciate you giving that message to the people.
Love you, Daisy.
Much
love the family.
Baby. Much love, baby. We appreciate you.
Yeah.
Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Yeah. So I just feel like, you know, in order for her to go in the right direction, you got to change the people, places, and things. And there is no excuse for you to deal with whoever if that person wasn't good for you. There's no excuse at all. And I'm just keeping it a buck. SBGB TV live call-in show.
Hello?
SBGB TV live call-in show.
Okay, yeah, this is Stacy.
Hey,
how are you doing,
Stacy?
I'm good. I just wanted to say, you know, I know you're talking about Chrisean and Blueface, mostly Chrisean in a sense, but what about Blueface and him wanting her to come? What's his fault in all this? He's the one that went on Jason Lee. He talked about her like a dog in all of his interviews, but then there he is. You know, he done backtrack. He's all in her face. I just want to know your opinion on that.
Okay, so I'm glad you said that. Now, Blueface, we already know that he hasn't been healed, delivered from anything, and he's not acting like he's been healed, delivered from anything. He's out here running around, multiple women, disrespecting them, violating them to the most extent. Chrisean is seeing this because we're all seeing this, right? Chrisean is over here saying how she's with the Lord, how she's, you know, praying and praising. That's why we're saying, Chrisean, if you're saying you're praising, you're praying, and the Lord is your savior, why go back into a toxic situation when you know it isn't good for you? It ain't up to Blueface. It's up to her. If you're the one that's saying you changed, because we're not saying Blueface changed at all. We know Blueface is a piece of shit. We know this. Chrisean is the one saying she changed. So we're not expecting Blueface to do nothing. We're expecting Chrisean to not go back into the same environment that she continues to go into as if something has changed. You don't have the ability to change somebody. You got to change yourself. And this is where the problem is with her going back to a situation that she know isn't good for her.
Well, I think, and you're right, you're very right. But I also think that with Chrisean, because she's young, it's out of habit that she keeps going back and going back. I don't even think that she realizes why she really went back. I think she knows a little bit more now, you know. But to me, with all that being said, I think when he went to prison for those 2 years, that was the best thing that could have ever happened for her, you know. And
But
thank God he went. Thank God he went, because you know she was able to kind of break away, and she wasn't even realizing she was breaking away. But even with that, when he came out, she went back to him.
That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah.
Yeah, she tried again,
Yeah, but
and then she claims he stomped her out. So from there, she stayed away from it, but she kept talking to him on that phone, apparently.
But this is what I want. I'm trying to get the people to understand. You know, like, listen, I don't have nothing against Chrisean. The other day, a couple days ago, I was in agreement with the movement that she was doing better. But once I observed something, you can't manipulate my mind. Nobody. This is not ever happening in my whole existence of living on this earth. No one can manipulate my mind. If I'm watching you, telling me something, and then you turn around and do something the opposite, I can't blame that on somebody else. And I'm not gonna agree with blaming anything on Blueface, you know, anybody else, because she had the time, just like you said, to be away from him. 2 years. You had time to air out. And now you just was going through something. You go on your own. You not answering the calls. Soon as you get your money, you run right back to the nigga. I ain't feeling that, you know, and I'm not making an excuse for that. And I feel like a lot of people that support her, they're making an excuse for the decision she's making. There is no excuse. You had 2 whole years to see what type of individual he was, to really analyze the shit that you was going through while you was with him. And then you say that he stomped you out and all this shit you saying, and you go back on the tour bus. I'm not putting myself in that situation, and somebody that does that, I can't make an excuse for that. And it's bad. The people that are making an excuse for her doing that are making sure that she stay in the same position instead of giving her real, raw, and authentic advice. This is why it's going to continue to happen that way, because of the people that are enabling her.
So do you think that Danza, her coach, and the pastor, you don't think those are good people that are giving her the good advice?
Yes, I think they're great people. She's just not listening. I sat there and watched the interview, and I'm going to play it in a minute. We're going to react to it. She didn't listen to none of that shit. She was looking at her phone. She was talking left field. She got her mind made up. You understand that all of us as human beings, when we got our mind made up, I don't care what you say. I got my mind made up. I know what I want to do. And that's where she's at with it. She going to do what she want to do. She even said, yeah, my trainer tells me stuff, but what I like about him is he let me do what I want to do.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, this is all I'm trying to put out there with the people. Be real with yourself. Listen, I want her to do good. And I'm just being real, but I'm not going to sit here and make an excuse for shit I'm seeing. That shit's making me look like I'm delusional.
So do you think that she is going to go back?
Of course. Of course. Listen, she went back over there, and you got to understand this. When she went back to hang with Blueface, she had a good experience. They was over there laughing, play boxing, talking, kicking it. She didn't have a bad experience. So why wouldn't she think about, I'm going to go back again? She had those bad experiences before, but you got to remember, you look at the last situation you had when you on the fence about going back with something. That test run right there, she felt good about being over there with Blueface. So now she looking at it like, okay, he not that bad. He's in there saying, amen, praise the Lord. He's saying everything she want to hear about the Lord. And I just think she gonna make her way back over there if he continues to be nice. Now, if he flips again, she gonna be on the fence, back and forth, not knowing. When Danza asked her if she still loves Blueface, in love, you still in love with Blueface? She said, I don't know. Hold up. You said the man stomped you out. You said the man did all this to you. We seen a lot of shit on camera. Hold up. I'm not in love with you no more. I can say, I do love this person because I got a child with him. But for you not to be able to answer if you still in love, it's a difference between being in love and loving somebody. Yeah, I love you, but I'm not in love. She couldn't answer if she was in love. That said a whole bunch for me.
Right. Well, you know what? I'm glad I was able to talk to you. I like your show, and you keep doing what you do.
I appreciate you calling in.
All right. Bye.
Smash that like button and hit the subscribe button. Shout out to everybody that be rocking with the channel, and I appreciate all of y'all. It's a fact. I just keep it real. You know what I mean? And you don't have to agree with me, or you can agree with me. Everybody has their own opinion. But one thing that I can't agree with is delusional shit. You know what I mean? I'm just being real. I got to be real with myself, because it is what it is. SBGB TV, live call-in show.
Hey, DZ, this is Misty.
Hey, what's going on, Misty? How you doing?
Yeah, I'm calling from your favorite person, Wicked100.
Okay.
South Central LA.
Okay, can you turn the TV down a little bit for me?
Okay, I will. I'm calling about Chrisean.
Okay, talk to me.
Chrisean problem is she's young. She's in love with Blueface. She wanna be with him. She been using him. Well, he been using her for so long. He was making money off of her, and he need her money. Now that he see her making money, he want her back in the circus so he could benefit off of her. And she's so stupid, she don't see that. And she fall back on it for her son just so they could be a family, but she don't realize he don't care about her. His mother is benefiting off of her. He benefiting off of her, and Wack is benefiting off of her.
Yeah.
And it's sad, and she don't see it. She looking for love. She looking for somebody to care for her, and she don't see it. She don't see it. She using God. Yeah. You pray. You do everything you can do. Pray. You can pray as hard as you want to, but that don't mean it's gonna work. When you keep falling back, you falling back into the trap.
I agree.
That's the problem. He using her for money. He need that money. She making more money than him. And now he's trying to bring her back. And she falling back into the trap. He ain't doing nothing but trapping her. That's all he doing. And she need to woman up and leave him alone.
Yeah.
Let him go. Let him go and let him do him. Him and Wack. Both of them are Wack. She don't need them.
That's what I was saying to the people. I said, listen, she's been through something. She turned in a direction because she been through something. So there's no need for her to go back to a situation that brought her down. And there is no excuse for it to say you're going for the kid, you're going for clarity, you're going for none of that. Move on
I
with your
got
life.
6 kids, and I take care of my kids. If they daddy don't want to be in their life, I say F them. I'm going to take care of my kids. I don't have nothing to do with them. But guess what? I'm good and my kids is good. You don't need no nigga. I ain't trying to say it like that, but you don't need that to take care of your kids and your kids is good. You don't.
Understandable.
Sometimes you got to move on and let go. Let it go. Do you? Don't forget when she was with him the first time around before this incident, her money was going in his bank account and he took all her money.
Yeah.
Now you want her back because she doing boxing. She doing football again. Now you want her back. And you got Nevaeh, whatever her name is, pregnant. And you doing too much, dude. I wouldn't go back. She's dumb for that. I wouldn't even show up for a show for him.
Agreed.
I wouldn't. It's like F him. He a whole 304. In my opinion. I'm good. She need to let that go. She was already told to let him go by a psychic. He is going to be her downfall. She let him go just to do boxing. She did that to focus on boxing and went back. And then you go make your money and give it back to him again? Are you stupid? Make it make sense.
Yeah, that's why.
I don't understand it. Let him go and do you and take care of your baby. That should be her main focus. Her baby and her. Not him and what he doing. He going doing concerts in little, small events.
Yeah.
No. He need you. He already took your money once before and you go give it back to him again? No. I would consider him dead in my life. You don't need him. She got so many people on her team and rooting for her, and she keep on bringing it down where don't nobody want to mess with her no more. Let him go. Any money that she make, she gonna be giving it to him. She gonna fall right back into the same trap that she was in before. Let him go.
Yeah, I appreciate you calling in.
They talking about what make you think she gave him money. She was putting her money in his bank account because she couldn't get a bank account because she didn't want nobody to know where she was at and what she had. He was taking all her money. She told him he could keep that shit. She gonna make it again. And she did. And what she do? Go back. She's stupid. It ain't Blueface, it's her. And I was on her team. But you went back? No. Let him go. Let him fall with whack. Both of them whack. I do not like Blueface. Blueface is a user. His mom is a user, and they're using her to benefit. And she don't see it. Naive, young, and dumb. And I'm calling in to say that. And that's my opinion. That's my point. And that's it.
I appreciate you calling in.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Smash that like button. and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that be rocking with the channel. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Yeah. SBGB TV live call-in show.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, what's going on?
Nothing much. I've been watching you for a little while. I'm gonna agree a lot with the last caller, other than to say that Chrisean is stupid. Like, I feel like she's naive, and I watched her on the Danza show, and I watched her really look. Like, I don't think, like a lot of people are saying, well, she knew about that interview, that second interview. I think she was told about the interview. I don't think that she necessarily watched the interview. So, because when she kept making references to when he had said something about the baby or whatever, it was like she kept going back to that first time he said it.
I think she's seen the interview, though.
Yeah.
I think she's seen the interview. Yeah, because, she knows, a lot of people when they on her team, they're going to send her the interview. That ain't nothing. We all can see that. So I think she's seen the interview. When somebody's talking about her, just how when somebody says something about me, everybody's sending it to me. So trust and believe. They sending it to her DM left and right, the people on her team's DM. So I definitely believe she's seen that interview.
Well, I mean, but I know that she said she was running. All I can say is I agree with Danza that she went too soon. If she know that and she didn't make him make a public apology. And Blueface himself, I hated him for so long, and then I just started feeling sorry for him because he just looked like, to me, he looked like he's falling all apart. And I know it got to do with Wack, because it's like Wack will say something, Blueface come right behind him and repeat his words with a different curve. And it just drives me up a wall because I knew Wack wasn't shit. Excuse me, I don't mean to curse on your show, but I knew, Wack is just, and he always trying to start a fight with somebody that can't fight or ain't willing to fight. He always, oh, you better back up back like you know. I just be like, you just look stupid, especially at your age. Pull yourself together. He too old for that. I don't know what he did in his past. I don't even care about what he did in his past. But how he act right now makes me feel like all that shit stuff he be talking about that he was like in the day, he was never nothing. He's Wack. They spelled his name Wack. They said his name is Wack because back in his past, he know everybody was calling him Wack. Whacked. He's just ugh. And when you surround yourself with people like Wack, Blue gonna fall apart. He gonna fall apart before our very eyes. And I understand that there was an interview, but I think that Chrisean ran in there to say something to him because he's way worse than he was before he went to jail. He's
when though? When are you saying she ran in there to say something to him?
This last time she ran over there with the whole, let me go in the concert. Yes, she did. She looked foolish.
Yeah, I think she went to the concert to get the money and she wanted to see that man. She didn't even mention her son to the guy.
Yeah, you didn't see this. You didn't see her, baby.
Yeah.
And everybody keeps saying, "Oh, they had on matching outfits." No, they didn't have matching outfits. She had on his shorts, and I know she did because I saw Nevaeh when Nevaeh packed it, and he pulled the clothes out of his. There was a part, I don't remember what. One of his lives, he pulled out the shorts and was like, "What is these? Daisy Dukes?" They're the exact same shorts. So there's that. Now, I don't know if he hit ground with her or anything like that. I don't really have any excuses for anything that she did, and I'm not going to try to excuse it other than to pray that she get back on her bandwagon and acknowledge that she fucked up. And I think that she really was acknowledging it in that interview because She couldn't even get past it. And for once, like, usually she just go on and on and on and on and on. She over talk everybody. She don't want to hear it. She trying to, like, she think that she knows what's happening. And for once I saw her sit back and really think about it and cry her tail off. I get she tired, but she moved too fast. That's the curse of being young. You just jump up and go do some stupid stuff. But Blueface and his whole crew, and then they was on the bus with the girl, like, he's just, like, you ever just look at somebody and want to, I feel sorry for him, because it's like, I know everybody like, oh, Chrisean just ran back. She wasn't even looking at her baby, and da-da-da-da. Okay, that's true. She need to just stay at home and do what she been doing. But she is working on doing that. At least she's working towards it. But Blueface got 1, 2, 3, like at least 3 kids. I mean, like 2, and he say it possible, I say it is. He got those 3. Like, I know he home with them, but he don't see them. Do you see him with him? He go see him. And Jaden's always there, because she know better than to leave him there by himself with them kids. And they don't pay him no, like, they let him cuss, run around the house. They do exactly what that other little boy, Naviga, whatever her name is, her son do. They just be all over the place. And I hate to tell him, what's that? Carl, she always talking about black family, this, black. Listen, I am from the ghetto. And in the black family, them kids ain't gonna be running around the house acting up like that. I don't care what age they is. Once they start walking around, you automatically start training them so that when people see them in public, you don't have to explain to the public about how terrible they are. And we're not buying, and we're not going to pay for no nanny to teach our daughter, our grandbaby or daughter, to stop cussing. No, I said stop cussing. And if I hear you cuss again, you're going to learn today. Spirit, like, I don't know what's wrong with people nowadays. But anyway, that's what I wanted to say. I want us to give Chrisean grace, but at the same time, as much as I love her, sometimes your grace got to be held back. I like the way Danza approached her and did it. And I felt like him, like, yeah, why did you do that 4 days after the interview? Stand up and be accountable for what you did and think about that. You ain't got to tell us all what you think about it, but actually think about that. So that's what I have to say.
I appreciate you calling in.
All right. Bye-bye.
Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. I appreciate all y'all. That's a fact. Just got to keep it real. That's all. Got to keep it real. SBGB TV.
What's the house? How may I help you?
SBGB TV live call-in show.
Daisy, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, look, I had woke up. I had a headache. I don't know if you seen the message, but I want to talk about. I don't even know how you say her name. I'm gonna just call it Sean.
Okay.
My thing is, I'm gonna keep it short and simple and sweet. She needs to be accountable for her actions. Even though they might be young, that's still not an excuse to be foolish. I think both of them running a play. Blue is there for the money, and she is there because she probably want to tell him to shut the hell up about talking about that baby father and unaliving and all that. So I think they both want to play on each other. But she needs to be accountable, because I'm tired of hearing people saying, oh, Blue this and Blue that. No, we're not going to hold her responsible for her coming back and being dumb and naive. Because one thing with me, you only got one time to play me. I'm not coming back. Fool me once? No. We not, no. And she just, everybody is saying, well, maybe she needs guidance. And she's old enough to know right from wrong. And then another thing, she's not even
chasing behind her son and making sure he got all his medical needs and everything is good with him, the way she chasing behind this crazy fool. Like she needs to be accountable for her actions. There's no more Blue. I don't want to hear nobody say nothing about Blue no more. This ain't about Blue. This is about her being a fool. And that's it.
Okay, and I appreciate you calling in with the opinion.
You're welcome.
Later.
See y'all.
Shout out to Kia. You know that's the mod. Kia in the building. Man, hey, listen. We just gotta be honest, man. Chrisean has to focus on Chrisean. If she focus on Chrisean, she might be able to deliver herself from everything she's been through dealing with Blueface, you know, because she's definitely experienced some trauma. But she got to take some time to reflect. You feel me? She got to take some time to reflect. See, and I'm just being real. You know, I know this firsthand. This is why I stay by myself, because I need time to reflect and understand what direction that I want to go in. What do I want to deal with? When you take that time to yourself, you get to know yourself. You will never, ever be able to get to know who you are surrounding yourself around other people. You got to get to know you by being with you. And it's no time limit to that. You got to be around you until you say, all right, I know what I like. I know who I am. I know what I don't like. I know who I don't want to be around. I know what's not good for me. These are the things that you got to take time to yourself and reflect on. And I feel like she's not doing that. She's got some money now. All right, I'm back. I can go here. I can do this. I can do that. I got some money. But let her take that time to reflect. She'll understand how to deal with the situation. But if you don't take that time, you'll never know. You're going to be all over the place. Your emotions going to be here. Your emotions going to be there. You got to take that time to reflect. No matter who feels any way about it. Everybody ain't going to agree with you doing what you're doing. But no, let me get me right. And you can't get you right by running back to Blueface. Straight up. You know, but what it is, right? With her running back to Blueface, right? She's going to be the one that has to deal with the results. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being real. We can say all of our opinion about everything. She gonna have to deal with it. And listen, everybody can pray for her. But if you don't take initiative to move better for yourself and what's beneficial for you, you gonna have the results of that. And that's just a fact. You know, from what I see, she better stay away from Blueface. I'm just keeping it a buck. This from what I see. She better stay away from Blueface and focus on what she got going on, man. I'm just being real. SBGB TV, live call-in show.
Hey, brother, what's going on, love?
What's popping?
You know what? I just want to say it from this point of view, baby. Because she wanted everybody to see her growing and growth in the Lord and God,
God turns you over to a reprobate mind. And when I say that, I mean, she jumped out of the frying pan back into the skillet. It's a different thing when you're praying, you're asking, and you get delivered from what it is that you run away from, and you can't do it you can't do it alone. You need a higher power to help you. Whatever it is that you pray to that's in a positive manner. The problem is now she been tricked, and she tricked herself. She wants to be back over there, and she's still fighting demons. And the thing is, it's going to be 1,000 times harder for her to get away from him. And I'm not trying to point fingers at her, but she didn't even look like she was in her right state of mind as in that crowd where she went, where she noticed she shouldn't go. They smoking weed, they drinking. She ain't gotta smoke the weed but the fact that the weed is in the air and stuff, she catching a contact. She's seeing people drinking. Instead of her wanting water, she might say, it's okay for me to take a sip. But the fact is, she jumped out of the skillet, back into the frying pan. She was being delivered. She was putting her deliverance on front stage for everyone to see. It's going to be that much harder for her because now this devil is on her heels. She has gotten a taste again of what she was leaving behind. And I wish the best for her. But also at the same time, you can tell that she's still surrounded by people on the back end that she shouldn't be dealing with. And that's not good for her. She has to cut everybody off. She has to go dry turkey. She has to be able to understand. And I'm not going to give her the credit of her being young. Yes, we've all been young. But I'll tell you this. Once you have a child, it's time for you to grow up. Once you commit your life to God, it's time for you to start taking the initiative of what it is that you need to do in order for you to prosper. This is a real big setback for her. And I hope she looks back at the video that they put out of how they were carrying on in that RV, and she realized, I messed up. She didn't have to go to that show to perform. If she wanted to perform so much, she could have went and did a concert in an open place of her own, especially if she wants to be in the church arena. And I'll say sanctuary, because the church is in your heart, but the sanctuary is the building that you go to. I wish her well. And as far as her making her back, she know they playing her. She knows that. But the fact that she's allowing herself to be played, that's on her. Because when God delivers you from something and he allows you to move forward, because you got to understand, it takes a lot for anyone to want to deal with a person that says, I'm not doing this no more. Only to see you on the main stage doing it all over again. It's going to be hard for her. She has to settle and humble that taste in her that she's trying to get away from. She has to start all over again from scratch. But God turns you over to a reprobate mind. And this is an example of that. And she's playing church. And it's going to come to hit her in the butt. It's like when you little and you out there, somebody, the pastor, you, the congregation. As my aunts and granny and my mom and them used to say, you play church long enough, you're going to get struck by that Holy Spirit.
And she played enough that she got struck, but she's not comfortable and serious enough of where it is she wants to go. She grew up in a toxic environment. She has people around her that grew up in a toxic environment, but she took the initiative to step out and try to make a change. And now she's falling back into that same hellhole that she was running from. And she's fallen past the level that she started when she was seeking salvation and wanting comfort and positivity in her life. They're all playing her. And I think Kim is good for her, but at the same time, Kim was being played by Wax for a long time. So I think she needs to do a little more self-seeking, and I think she needs to go to therapy for real. I'm not a big person of therapy, excuse me. And we, as a Black community, we're not a big people for therapy, but sometimes we need therapy to get us out of what it is that we're in. Because she's stirring a pot, and she's not going to like the consequences, because there are repercussions and consequences for everything that we do that is negative, that affect us and those around her. That baby needs her, but she doesn't know how to mother because she didn't have a mother that nurtured and loved her in the way that she wanted to be loved and nurtured growing up. And that's what I have to say, but I wish the best for her.
Okay, yeah, and we definitely wish the best for her, and we appreciate you calling in with your opinion on that.
And I appreciate you taking my call. And as usual, SBG, as my girl Tree say, SBG TV to the moon, baby. And I'm out.
I appreciate you calling in.
As well, my love. Thank you so much.
Appreciate you. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. In a minute, we about to go over the Danza interview, and we gonna react to it. And I want to know what y'all think in the comments, and be real. That's all. Just be real in the comments when we go over this. Don't be foo-faffy. Yeah, no matter how you feel, be honest with yourself, because it's definitely not benefiting her when the people are not being honest with her. You know what I'm saying? That don't benefit her. It hurts you. You feel me? Real shit. It's just like this, right? If you plan on starting a restaurant, right? And you give the food to all of your people, your family, and all your people and your family say it's good, but the food is trash. When you go open the restaurant, you gonna get the real from the people that come, like, man, I don't like this. But all your people is telling you it was good. So it's like they leading you in the wrong direction instead of being honest with you. You want people to be honest with you, man. Because when people is lying to you, it start messing with the brain. And I really feel like that's what's going on. She don't know what direction to go in because the people are messing with the brain. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that be rocking with the channel. We appreciate y'all. Facts. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Let's check this joint out. Yeah. Man, I appreciate all of y'all. Let's see what we got here. You know, it's your boy DZ, man. Make sure y'all subscribe. Share this live. If you haven't already shared the live, hit the like button. You know, we just like to be raw and authentic around here. You know, we ain't all got to agree with each other, but that's the thing about the channel, right? We all got an opinion. This channel here, everybody has an opinion. You know, it's a live call-in show, and we all get to have our own opinion. I like that. You know what I'm saying? Just because I don't agree with you on something, don't mean that you can't have an opinion your way, you know? But I'm going to be logical with some shit. You know what I'm saying? And if I'm wrong about something, right, I'm okay with, all right, yeah, you right, you know? But if I see something, I ain't going to act like I don't see it. Just being real. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button.
We are live.
We're live.
Yeah, everybody's now that they've been waiting to hear from you for quite some time.
Right, you just said, I brought receipts.
Because they definitely been waiting to hear from you.
I got me some receipts.
You got receipts? Why you got receipts? You love your receipts.
Yeah, I'm international.
You definitely love your receipts. Let's see. Yep. So you had a very interesting Mother's Day weekend.
It was Mother's Day?
Huh? Yeah, it was Mother's Day. You totally missed Mother's Day.
Yeah.
Hold up. She didn't know that it was Mother's Day? Yeah. You see how the excitement is for I'm international. The mind. This is what the mind do to us. Certain things can manipulate the brain and how you thinking about something totally different than what you should be focused on. Right now, she should be focusing on healing. You international, cool. You boxing. But that shouldn't be the focus. Right now, you should be healing. Making sure that you stay away from Blueface and focus on you doing more. This is just the start. You know?
Just went to church. Oh, yeah, it was Mother's Day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I went to church.
How was that?
It was good. I got to get the praise out. Praise God.
Yeah. I think you and your supporters.
Huh?
I said you and your supporters send me messages and like hold me accountable.
No, I just really feel like a lot of people they get nervous with that chapter of my life, and they don't understand that I have to still walk through it, right? But I have to show consistency of keeping my word. So when they get it, like, oh, okay, it is what this is, and that's not what is that. You know?
Yeah, I think for the most part, what I gather from the supporters is this man just did an interview, and then you're sitting down and talking to him, and they're trying to make sure that you stay on the right path because they care about you so much and they don't want to see you hurt again.
Right.
You know? So like, you know, sometimes it's not even about like anything happening, more so just like your energy shifting.
Right. And my focus.
Yeah.
Well, my focus is still on my purpose and being the person I'm supposed to be. So, but I definitely get it.
I really don't think she gets it, you know, because if you did get it, you would have never put yourself in that situation because you understood not to go backwards. You wouldn't want that energy, you know. I don't think nothing good came out of her going there. Nothing good came out of going back to see Blueface and performing at the show. Nothing good came out of that. It was all bad energy. And I'm saying all bad. Wasn't nothing good. Real shit. Even the people that want to, you know, make an excuse for why she might have went back and got on Blueface's tour bus, there wasn't no good energy. Can't nobody say nothing good about it. Blueface was on there manipulating her, acting like he was saying that Jesus needs to be spread around. He don't believe that. So if you go back to an environment where somebody is manipulating you and you've been through this before, it was nothing good about going back there at all. You know what I'm saying? Just real rap. You know, I'm just being real.
I don't really have much to say or how to speak on it for real because, you know, I don't have nothing negative because I'm not a negative person. And I, instead of like letting a problem just keep being a problem, I just want a solution. So, yeah.
I think that's okay. I think, you know, what I had said when I was live, I was talking to people and they kept asking me, and I'm like, you know, people really don't, like, they wish certain people well, but they don't understand what wishing them well means. And the two of you share a child together. And so there has to be peace that comes from it. And you know, sitting down and talking and being at peace is a good thing for everybody involved. You know what I mean? And if you don't, I guess if you find peace with it, you know what I mean? Like, as long as you can stay happy, which is what I was telling you. I said, well, how do you feel?
How do I feel? Well, I feel grounded. I feel, I'm in a positive space in my life, career-wise, people-wise, the people I have around me. I went and performed Yahweh, and I prayed over the crowd and just left. I didn't really get too involved with things that I don't really agree with. But, you know, I don't try to get swept up or caught up. So I'm just in my lane, in my bag. But I definitely get it. Everybody's like, oh my God, oh my God. I'm like,
let's be real, right? She knew that people was going to feel some type of way before she went. This is a fact. And, you know, I know people saying she young and they want to act like, you know, young people make these kind of mistakes. She knew exactly what she was doing when she went over there. Before she went, she knew how the world was going to respond. She didn't care at all. It wasn't even, you know, a thought about how the people was going to feel. This is why she went over there. She ain't go over there so that she can get clarity from Blueface. She went over there because she wanted to perform and she wanted to see that man.
And I don't know how to I'm not in that space where I want to do a smear campaign or anything or look down at somebody. I just need to see you eye to eye and be the person I'm supposed to be for myself, for our kid. And I'm really big on right now is just like forgiveness, but also like keeping the boundaries intact and watching what I do, what I say, how I do it. And yeah, the proper distance and break is in effect, and I don't know, I'm thriving without spiraling. It's like, okay, baddies, they had me come back for the reunion. They knew they wanted me to fight Mariah, Big Legs, my sister, or the case may be. I put the headphones in and I showed who I was supposed to be, where my focus was. But I like to close chapters on a positive note, like show a different Chrisean in the same environment, place where I was a broken Chrisean. So now that I'm well put together, I got my mental on check, I got everything on my to-do list checked off, and then the one thing I didn't check off was that part where my son and his dad and how that makes sense. You feel what I'm saying? So
hold up. Like, can we be real though? Can we be real, man? She said that she got everything checked off on the to-do list. She needed to get this one thing with the son and the dad. The son wasn't there. She went to see the dad personally. Like, hold on. And the son wasn't mentioned. So, like, you can't just say shit because the son wasn't mentioned. And when you hear her talk more, she's gonna let you know what she thinks Blueface thinks, not what Blueface said to her. So I'm just like, man, if she keeps dealing with Blueface, looking for some clarity, it's gonna be trouble. It is going to be straight trouble. And she's gonna regret it. Because Blueface don't care about nothing but controlling her. Yeah, Blueface don't want to be with her. He just want to control whatever she got going on.
As a mom, you feel me? But as a believer in Christ too, yeah, there's always grace. I really try to remove that resentment and stuff off my heart. And then I just want to lead by example, lead by love. I'm not saying, oh, like, oh, go back. Nobody's saying none of that. But yeah, it's like, what do you do when there's things said about you and your son when it's not the case, and then you face it head on to show what it truly is with full control of your emotions and mental intact and with grace. You feel what I'm saying? And
I'm not going for it. She didn't say anything about those things. Like, come on. This man said this stuff publicly. This would be something that you would have said publicly in his face if you facing it head on, man. He didn't say these things behind closed doors. He said it where everybody could hear it. So you saying you going to face it, you would have faced it where everybody could have heard it. You didn't even address those things.
I get it. People was like, forgiveness doesn't mean access. There's something that need to be put in place where it's a healthy environment and system where we can co-parent. Like, I feel like, not like that, but I distanced myself long enough because I'm stronger now to handle the ups and downs, the things that doesn't make sense, to cut certain things off that's not allowed for, the situation to be better. Like, You know, I can't explain it though. Like, who else? So what am I supposed to like? Take him to court and do all this crazy thing with the paperwork and stuff, or just see eye level to somebody?
Well, that's what I guess that's.
Hold up, man. Where are they seeing eye to eye at all, man? Hold up, Blueface got Nevaeh pregnant. Nevaeh's at the house streaming, crying, farting. She going through it right now. Where is he going to see eye to eye with Chrisean and her son? Like, come on, man. Like, come on, man. Hey, listen, man. This shit just be like, you know, you gotta pay attention, man. Yeah, I'm not a kid, you know what I'm saying? And I'm just being real. I'm not a kid. I'm not in my 20s. So it's like a kid or somebody in their 20s is not gonna just say anything to me when I'm seeing other shit. That shit's not working with me. I can't believe that there's so many adults that are older that are allowing a young adult to influence them of something that they do not see. That shit is crazy. Like, hold up. This shit ain't about the son. This about how you feel. Blueface done already said, I'm not doing this, I'm not doing that. Blueface doing what he doing. It is what it is though, right? Hey, move on. You are never gonna get clarity from Blueface. All Blueface wants to do is stick his Peter Pecker in every girl that he can. That's it. This is all he wants to do. Blueface don't want to do nothing else but stick his Peter Pecker in whoever he can. You're never going to get clarity from that man. And I'm just being real. There is no clarity to get. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Like, can we be real with this shit? What clarity are you gonna get? Like, come on, man. And when I say these type of things, then if somebody will say, oh, she's young. How can we go back to saying she's young when we already know he got a roster? The nigga showed the whole world, so I know she see. This nigga got a roster, and the roster is crazy. This nigga got a couple football teams. Straight up, there's a lot of players on the football team. This nigga got a roster of a couple players. You hear me? A couple football teams. And she saying we got to get clarity. That nigga ain't thinking about no clarity with you. This nigga trying to hump something, man. Like, be real. Ain't no clarity. And if he can throw you in the manipulation bowl, he gonna do that. If it's easy to throw you in the manipulation bowl, right? Yeah, I'm gonna throw her in the bowl with this shit. And you fall for it. That nigga don't care about getting no clarity with you. And I'm gonna just be real, right? Blueface already feels like he knows who Chrisean is. So it ain't no clarity that he need from you. He feel he already know who you are. She gotta wake up and understand that part.
What you would want to do. And I think that you have to see that there's other perspectives
No, for sure. There's definitely a lot of perspectives. Like, people, like, a lot of people's encouraging me, like, hey, don't ruin your witness, don't backslide, don't spiral. Hey, you work so much and long to just kind of like find yourself in a way, and you did it. You did a good job, and don't throw it all away. And I'm just like, I get everything y'all saying, but I literally had a baby by this man. So at the end of the day, I have to come to terms and face to face with something that needs to be in order, for real. Like, I moved across the country to focus, to get my life back together. And I don't know, like, you know.
Yeah, but I think.
So if she say she moved across the country to get her life together, you haven't got it together yet. Why run as soon as you get some money straight back across the globe? Stay locked in. Sometimes you got to lock in, man. Sometimes you got to lock all the way in and focus. No distractions. And I'ma just be real. I feel like that's a distraction. We gonna see how this shit turn out, right? But I just feel like it's a distraction to the agenda she had. That shit didn't benefit her. It's a distraction. For real.
I think what
you think?
I'm paying attention to what your supporters are saying to you too.
What
right?
they saying? Yeah, let me see the chat. Is it bad?
No, they're just worried about you. You know, like, I think that as men, we understand that we still maintain, or we always, even if we don't have it, we still feel like we have that control over our woman that we used to have. We just kind of feel that way. So when we get around them, like, you know, like put it this way, you know, like, you ever walk up to female.
So you think I should do
let me
a
finish
party?
this one, right?
Now that I got to terms of the apology.
No, I'm not saying anything like that. I'm asking.
I'm just asking for like advice, like, because I really don't know.
No, like,
because honestly, I'm not in a space where this is worth throwing everything away for. Like, I'm not in that space where I'm just going, oh, he said sorry, and no, I don't know the proper steps for referral. That's why I came to, like, you know, we came to reconcile, apologize, see eye to eye, and to support him in the same way, because it's like the reason why I chose support instead of like
she talking in circles
beef is I don't have no ill intent, even for people that offend me, or I don't have that in my heart.
Hold up. First of all, you don't have to have ill intent for somebody that don't that offended you in your heart to stay away from somebody that has ill intent for you. You know, hold up, man. And she's acting like she doesn't know, though. It's like this whole joint, this interview, she's just acting like she doesn't know anything. She didn't see this, and, you know, we did this and we apologized, and, like, come on, man. The relationship is damaged. There is no repair to this relationship at all. There's no repair. It's over. I don't care if they got a kid together or not. There is no repairing the relationship at all. That shit is over. It's too much damage. We see how they was fighting all them, you know, years they'd been together, and that shit is over. They playing around. You got to understand this too, right? Whenever they have an issue, it's gonna spark up the same engine that was running before. That shit gonna spark straight back up. And yeah, like Danza dude said, there are men out here that want to control you if they've been with you. There's guys like that, right? I'm not one of those guys, but I understand what he's saying. You know, there's guys that want to go back and forth with you and they want to control you when they get around you. If they haven't been with you in a while, they want to try to show that they can get you to do what they want them to do. You know what I'm saying? There's guys like that. You know, me personally, I'm the type of guy, when it's over, it's over. I don't even want to talk to you. Yeah, it's different guys out here. There's guys like he's saying, I do agree with that. You know, that want to control you. They want to play the game. Yeah, this is my joint. She gonna do what I say. There's guys like that. Yes. They want to show that they got the control. So, you know, and there's women that fall for those guys. Yeah. And make an excuse for why this guy is this, that, and the third. You know, there's women that fall for them guys. This is just real rap. You know, they out there. And we can see Blueface is playing on her right now. You know, for him to just talk about her bad a week ago, right? That shit is wild. And he was talking filthy. It's wild for her to even sit there and try to make an excuse and even act like you wanted an apology. Ain't nobody sorry 5 days later. Nigga ain't sorry. Niggas get sorry when they get caught, when they want something. Yeah, I'm sorry now, but he wasn't sorry a week ago, so why would he be sorry so fast? What has been done to make him be sorry? Like, is she talking about he apologized face to face? What has been done? So if he wants something, he can say he's sorry. That's just like if a guy smacked the shit out of you. Yeah. If he know that he gonna get in trouble, he gonna say he's sorry. That don't mean that he's sorry. That nigga gonna get in trouble. So, you know, she gotta like really pay attention.
But
do you feel like the apology should be loud though? Like, do you feel like since he spoke publicly, he should apologize publicly instead of in private? Because it's still, it's like, do you feel like he's trying to damage your brand when he does that stuff? You know what I mean? And I think that's what the people really want to know. Like that your supporters really care about you. There's no denying that. And I think
all time would tell. I really don't really
you don't feel the need for it? Like you don't want that?
No, it's like this. It's like, all right, for example, like
what?
If I forgive somebody, right? And I'm not forgiving them because I need an apology from them or I need to be forgiven by them. I'm forgiving them for me. So I can still pray at night and God is not giving me conviction. Hey, you have resentment. You have hate towards this person. You need to remove that from your body. And once I came to terms of facing the resentment and like the unforgiveness, I was like, oh yeah, I gotta address this because that's what's in my way for my next level to elevate in God, with God, to be happy, to be set free from things that I said I let go, but I have to come to terms and let them go. So once I did that and I showed how it, because I truly am, I'm unbothered. We're two separate people. We're completely separate.
This doesn't make sense. I've just got to be real. This does not make sense. This doesn't make sense at all. You know, the question was, do you feel like the apology should be as loud as the disrespect was? She's talking about she's unbothered. They're two different people. Like, what does that have to do with this man disrespecting you publicly and you run back over there and he apologized to you in private and you saying you accepting that? That shit is wild though. You know, when you two different people. So when he disrespects her again, do we just say, oh, it's Blueface's fault? Or do we say, you should have never went back over there? You knew you shouldn't have surrounded yourself around him. Why? You think that he's not going to disrespect her again? I'm willing to put anything on that. He will disrespect her again. And it will be publicly. It's not going to be in private. He's going to disrespect her in public again. Because he does not have any respect for her. Not one inkling of respect. And this is a fact. He gets away with it too easy. She showed back up. And everybody knows that. Anybody that agrees with whatever she's doing, you know that he doesn't have no respect for her. But she's making an excuse saying he apologized, I guess, in private. And they're two different people and she doesn't have to have resentment and like, come on, man. And then when he disrespects her again, we all supposed to say Blueface is the bad guy. Well, we knew that he was a piece of shit before. But we should accept because she said what she said. Come on, man. We just got to be real. She got to wake up and understand that that chapter in her life is over. And I feel like she hasn't came to the grips and understanding that that chapter is over. It's done. There is no reviving that chapter. It's done. I'm just keeping it a buck. You know?
He live on the other side of the country, so do I. I just want to nurture the things that's like so dark, so demonic. Like, we could just get that, like, shoo that away. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's hindering growth, maturity, and you actually want to be a dad.
It doesn't make sense. This doesn't make any sense. And I gotta be real. What she's saying does not make any sense. Just a few days ago, just not even a whole week, this man disrespected Nevaeh on live stream to a whole nother level. Yeah, he disrespected her. Straight up. And she talking about she wants the demonic spirits and all that to go away. How can they go away when this individual is showing you who he is? Like, yeah, this is crazy. I gotta be real. This is wild. Like, this shit here is wild. But this is life. Yeah, this is life, man. This is wild, but it's life.
I really think the reason why he even came up with, oh, that's not my son, was because I decided to leave California.
Yeah. And
I didn't call him. I didn't say, hey, this is what I am. In the midst of us going through what we're going through, him just coming home. And then look, I'm not validating any of his emotions right now, okay? Yeah. But I'm just trying to like see if I can see how his brain calculates certain things. I don't really care to try to, but in order for me to try to forgive him, I had to come to terms to try to See, so why you? Because a lot of people just react different, and I think his reaction to me leaving California was, all right, since I'm not gonna be really that much in my son's life, and I don't want to look like a deadbeat, and she's denying access right now because she want to get her mental right and stand 10 toes on. Because yeah, he would say things and he would say and do things towards like my son and say, oh, I meant it like this because he did need his hair done. He did, like, but just like low blows and stuff. But I'm just saying all this to say that stuff is so childish to me. And then like, okay, cool. I like separated, denied access for a long time, got myself together, got very stable mentally. Now I'm thriving. And then now that I'm in a great place to make great decisions, instead of like in a place where you're desperate, in a place where you're broken, in a place where you're not held accountable, like I either go through my coach or my dad, my pops. Like, okay, they're like good counsels that I just confide in with all the decisions I make and stuff like that. So one thing I did learn about them was think it through. Okay, are you going to be this person when you are handling this situation, even though it's tough? And if you're not, then move around. Like don't address it till you're ready, and then not sit in that place where you're never ready. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want to be never ready, like to do something. Like, okay, I wasn't ready to face the situation with him when we first got into it in January, but like, okay, now that everything is great, bro, what's up? You feel me? Life's short.
She tripping. Straight up. And just like I said earlier, soon as she got some money, she wanted to go run and talk to him. She said now that everything is great, just like I said before, when she was doing all that crying, it was because her money was funny. Her financial status was bad. Now that she got some money, she said everything is great. So she wants to go link up with it. Life is short. Hey, listen, man, I'm just keeping it a buck. Yeah, your life is short. And I'm saying that to each and every individual in the world. Your life is short. But that don't mean you got to give parts of your life to other people to satisfy anybody. It's about your life. Hold up. Don't deprive yourself of a good life to try to satisfy somebody else's. Huh? So forget your life, figure out how to connect with him and make him happy. Or is it that you really want to connect with him so that you can be happy? What is it? I'm just being real. What is it?
Like all this bickering and stuff is kind of crazy. But
you're maturing at a time in your life where you're still so young, but you're maturing. And my fear would be that, like, as long as you could keep that level head and that level mindset about everything and not fall victim because everybody wants to see you win. I want to see you win. You know what I mean? And you could, this is what I was saying. Like, you could see somebody, you see situations all the time where two people got beef with one another, but then you pop up on them and then somebody be acting totally different in person. And I think that's what happened.
That's what it is. That's what it is. Because I kept it real in all the interviews about like how we are, what's the communication is. He reached out multiple times. He been wanting to see the baby. And I was in camp. I'm focused. If I travel right now, I'm gonna throw off my scheduling with working out. Then I personally wasn't ready for that because it's like we're going through so much. I don't want to come around and it become a worse situation for me and the baby and him himself. So it's like I had to let him like do what he had to do what I had to do, and then yeah.
Can we make it make sense? She didn't take the baby to see. So all of this she said about him reaching out to her to see the baby for months and she didn't go. The first time you go see him, you don't even take the baby? Come on now, let's just be real. SBGB TV live call-in show.
Hey, Deezy. This is Tasha calling from Texas again.
Hey, what's going on, Tosh?
Man, oh, this makes me mad. If I had a daughter like that, just dizzy, you know, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, this really made me mad as a mom. You know what I mean, or whatever. I mean, as a woman, this really made me mad. Like, ain't no way I'm gonna go run. He had to be like calling her or something. I'm not finna be going running after he embarrassed me to the world and all that and talked about my kid and all that, whether he the daddy or not. You know what I'm saying? And Blueface, he went and did this shit on purpose by getting on Jason Lee's show, sending all these subliminal messages and all this kind of thing or whatever. Now, I'm not finna get no excuse for nobody, but he done been running up in every little thing moving because he done been in jail. I don't know what happened to him in jail and all that kind of thing or whatever. She should be disgusted to see all this. And then on top of that, I think she misses getting her ass whooped. I'm going to just tell you the truth. She must miss it because nobody could just touch my body and demean me and all this kind of thing too. And between them two, they have some type of sick dynamic because they're actually ops with each other. They're actually like competitors. You know what I mean? And he says what he wants. He wants to dominate. He wants a certain type of woman. He said when he got out, he want to get his freak on, get his money right, and all that. He's focused on getting his money right. And it's by all means necessary with him. Her, I don't know if she want to get back into the circus to prove something to them other women or whatever, but she going to have to make a choice. She has dreams. They both had the career thing going on, but he does not want a career woman. He wants a woman he could put his foot on his neck. And so the other thing is, whether that's his baby or not, Lil Junior, okay, he don't want no disabled baby. And she don't really like the fact that she's embarrassed, he's embarrassed, all of that. Now, while he was in jail, his little homies, big homies and all that, they were spitting game because he was embarrassed when she was on there with Bino and another man saying, hey, I'll be the daddy or whatever. Really, she needed to just do that. You know, because there's somebody for everybody, somebody to love her. But she got to pick a side. She know to stay out of jail and to deal with all her trauma. Church was her refuge or whatever, but she missed the bullshit. She really does. She missed it. She loves it. He loves it. They both of them is crazy, just period. But the main thing is her saying all this stuff and putting all them headlines or whatever, it really makes her delusional. You know what I mean? And I'm just like, I'm embarrassed about her. You know, there's a sisterhood type of thing. We gotta look out for one another, just like there's brotherhood type things, whatever. But this stuff right there, all them 10,000 family members, all of them need to ass whooped because they need to fix her crown. Just period. Everybody that's around her, they bleed in her. And if she went and took that dude some money, really, she spoke on what she wanted to do, buy her a house, buy her all this woo-woo. She needed to just boss herself up, get her mind right, get her baby right. If she want a career, want to be famous and all that. Oh, you think Toni Braxton didn't have a messed up baby? But you know what she had? She had got the care for the baby. She went and got the dog. She's sick herself. There's things she could do. She can get somebody, a nanny, and still have it all. And then she's only 25 or whatever she is. Okay, she saw her parents be married or whatever and do the Ike and Tina shit or whatever. I think she liked getting her ass whooped. That's why she went and got the boxing. She likes to fight. But she gonna have to make choices because this shit is delusional. And if she don't make it up, I don't want her to crash out and end up going back to jail. Or really, when she got in that dude's face, that little play boxing, they really wanted to just beat each other's ass. That's how I feel about it.
Okay.
Yeah. So, what is your thoughts?
Oh man, yeah, she's definitely manipulating the people in my eyes because she's definitely still in love with him, and she went back over there without the baby. And you know, if she's saying he was calling her about the baby for months and seeing the baby and he wanted to be with the baby, that should have been the first thing she took over there instead of herself. But you know, they knew this was going to go viral, so you know, I think they like the attention and they do whatever they do for attention.
Yeah, I think they both wanted to go viral.
Yeah.
I think they both wanted to go viral. And I don't know why she showed up like that. She could have just showed up bossy. She didn't have to have her titty showing or whatever. She should at least, if she was going to do that, she needed to make it look bomb like she used to do, but a little bit cleaner or whatnot.
Yeah, man, listen, Chrisean, she better get it together because if not, he going to bring her down again.
Yeah, he wants to bleed her. That's how he gets his clicks. But I'm going to tell you where she really did the damage. When she left him while she was in jail. Because he tells you straight up. He tells you. It's just that he makes jokes about it. He didn't like the fact that she went and got these dudes. They were some fine-ass dudes, okay? And then how the dudes were treating her or whatever. Okay, and then whatever she was doing with her being nasty and all that different kind of stuff or whatever, and whatever she was doing, she was looking good. But if the guy she was messing with didn't drag her, and I think that lowered her confidence when these dudes dragged her because she was doing her thing. And that pissed them off, especially when she made money with Bino and all that kind of whatever. Her and Bino was looking good. Okay. So I think what's happening to her is she's stressed out with all the stuff going on. We all got stressed. Plus the baby, the dynamic with the baby and stuff like that. But I'm not finna be homeless for nobody. And she got to get her mind right, period. You know what I mean? She got to care about herself, care about that baby, and then that's where her success and abundance and all that stuff come right. Yeah, it's hard, but okay. Now, she was doing good when the one sister that wanted to bleed her for her money was babysitting Junior or whatnot. But really, I don't know exactly what's wrong with that baby, but I think that baby needs a G-tube because it can't go on for the rest of his life without eating solid foods. I don't care how long she want to hide it or whatnot or whatever, but if the baby get the G-tube, it got to have a 24-hour nurse, and it could still get an infection and die. And so it's a really delicate thing, but she got to get that food right. You know, whatever going on with the baby got to get right. And she don't need no more kids. If she can't handle this, she don't need no more kids until she get mature, get herself right, and be able to balance her life, you know. So I don't know what she gonna do, but this shit is disgusting.
I appreciate you calling in, baby.
All right, thank you. Good, keep up the good work. Bye-bye.
I appreciate you.
Bye.
Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that be rocking with the channel. Appreciate y'all. Share this live. Smash that like button. Subscribe.
But then I see y'all like looking like I hate saying this, but I gotta say it looks like you're just super happy. You're blushing. You're boxing. You know what I mean? So like you.
No, but I'm happy in general, bro. I look like that in every room I step into.
Did you come
nowadays.
home? Did you come home just as happy?
What'd you say?
Did you come home just as happy?
Yes. When I came home, I'm like, okay, tell me why I went to
Adjust
sleep.
your camera so that sun beam ain't just-
Okay. Tell me why I went to sleep. And I woke up at like 3 o'clock, brushed my teeth, washed my face, put some like sweats in a jar going, and just went to go run 3 a.m. in the morning. Like I was happy to come back to the program, the plan, the purpose, because it's like one thing about it, I'm like really excited. So like, okay, there's a part in your life where, because I said it on
You gotta slide over a bit so the sun.
it's like a, you know, you go through things, right, that you think should kill you or hurt you when it's used to grow you. So honest to God, I feel like my past life grew me, matured me in a way where I have full control of myself, and I'm not like into controlling the next person for real. Like, and again, we have a kid. Like that is like something what I gotta go to the court. I don't know how to do all that. I go to God. I get the writing stuff down. I got a time frame, and then I'm like, all right, let me take this head on.
Listen to what she's saying, man. Like, she talking in circles. Yeah, you talking in circles. You know, you don't have to go to the court. Cool. But you also don't have to go put yourself back in a situation that you call yourself so-called running from. You know? Nah, don't go to the court. It's cool. But focus on your career. You feel me? Focus on what you got going on. Don't worry about including Blueface. This is where she's going wrong in my eyes. You know what I'm saying? Why are you worried about including Blueface at all? Do what you gotta do. Focus on what's driving you. Blueface is not a part of your program. I'm just being real. Just because you got a child with somebody don't mean that they're a part of your program. If it's affecting how you grow as a person, you gotta remove it, man. Stop making excuses for you trying to have a connection with Blueface. It's over with him. And watch he disrespect her again. Watch. And we're going to talk about it then. And I want to see what the people say. Because he's going to disrespect her again. He does not have respect for the women that he got the kids with at all. He ain't got no respect for them. And I feel like if you don't got no respect for certain people, don't speak to them. This is how I feel. If you ain't got no respect for them, don't speak to them at all. you know? But he got a agenda. He got a purpose. He see her doing good. She got some money. Come on over here. He know that she like to give her money out to her men. He know she like doing that. So he don't want somebody else to get a hold of that. Hold up. Let me see if I can get her before somebody else get her. Because I'm being honest, right? Those are the only type of men she's going to be able to get, is the guys that want something from her. You know, I'm just being real. There's not a lot of Russell Wilsons out here now. I got to be real. There are not a lot of Russell Wilsons out here. And then when you display yourself to the world as an individual, as we see, it makes it harder for you to find somebody that's going to really accept you for you. And people can say whatever they want to lie to themselves, but this is a fact. As a man, we do pay attention to certain things. And you got men that play on certain women for certain reasons. But to find a man to genuinely love you and want to be with you for you, you can't display this. This is a fact. You cannot display this right here. If you want a man to genuinely love you and be with you. Straight up. And I'm just keeping it a buck. You know? You're going to find somebody that's going to play on the situation. There's plenty of men playing. There's plenty of women playing. You will find a man that's going to try to manipulate you and play on you. Because any man with common sense is going to see that this situation is not mentally stable. And just keeping it a buck, everybody ain't trying to fix you. I'm just going to keep it a buck. A lot of people that are mature in life, they want you to come at least 3/4 of the way fixed. Don't come in here discombobulated all the way around the board and think I'm supposed to fix you. Hell no. You gonna mess my whole life up. I ain't going backwards trying to fix you. You better get it right. And I'm just keeping it a buck.
Nova, what up? I don't think there's anything wrong with what you're saying. Again, it's just a fear of what could come from it. And I understand that you don't really
like a lot of people like you don't hold him accountable, of course, but he's gonna go through what he's gonna go through because of what he's putting out. I don't have nothing to do with that. Everything that he's going through, what he say, that all has to do with him and God, like for real. But I'm not finna be over here sitting with resentment, hurt, and pain. I'm finna be set free from that.
So you mean to tell me that this man can talk about you like a dog, and all you gonna say is he got to deal with that in God, and you're gonna go back over there and smile with him and hang out with him? Come on, y'all. Come on, man. Hey, chat. Can we keep it a buck? Come on, man. This man can disrespect you to the core, and you're gonna say that that's up to him and God, and you're gonna go over there and smile and hang out with him like everything's Davi in? Come on, man. Y'all gotta be real. Like, hold up. You know, and I'm gonna ask this, you know, to the people that, you know, make some excuses for her, right? Would you do this? And I want the people that are commenting heavy to answer this. I want you to put a 1 in the chat if Blueface disrespected you the way that he disrespected her. You just gonna be all key and go over there. Or put a 2 in the chat if Blueface disrespected you the way he disrespected her, you would fall back. Now I want y'all to answer that now. Put a 1 in the chat if you gonna go to him smiley after he disrespects you. Or put a 2 in the chat if you gonna fall back and say, hold up, dude too disrespectful. I don't need that. And I'm just keeping it a buck. I want to see the people that been commenting heavy now. I want to see. Don't miss this comment now. I want the ones, even if you feel like it's a 1, put it in the chat. That's where I'm at with it. Even if you feel like it's a 1, put it in the chat. Don't act like you don't want to answer it now. Because there's some people that been in here consistently. Straight up. This is a 1 or 2. This ain't a 1 and 2 now. Straight up. This ain't a 1 and 2. It's a 1 or 2. Yeah. I want to see where y'all at. Because there's some people that's riding but don't want to be honest with themselves. I'm just saying. Be honest now. You just let me know you can't be honest with yourself. That's all. It's okay. And I understand that. If you don't want to be honest with yourself, that's cool. It's just something that I would like to know. That's all. Even though I know the answer.
And go on by my life. Like, I really want to thrive. But in order to thrive, you have to have all those things, like, under control. Like, you cannot have unforgiveness. You cannot have anger, hurt, pain. Like, I want to fight great. In order to fight great, all that stuff has to be out of me. Like,
that's a lie. That's a lie. I'm going to tell you why that's a lie. Most of the fighters that's fighting in the ring, they get in there and they be mad about something. And they go hard in the paint because they mad. Fighting ain't no damn smiley sport. Fighting ain't no, oh, Yahweh, peace with the Lord. Fighting is going in there, I'ma whoop your ass. That's what fighting is. When you get in the boxing ring, it's about if you can whoop the other person's ass. It ain't about you being friendly with somebody. Hold up now. Hold up, man. Hold up, man. Come on, man. This the shit I'm talking about, man. Hold up. How are you going to compare you going in the boxing ring with being friendly with Blueface, man? Come on, man. God damn. See, that's the shit that be messing with me. I ain't even gonna lie. That's the shit that be messing with me, man. And I just gotta keep it real. It's a fact. Hey, hold up, man. I gotta keep it real. Smash that like button, man. Hit that subscribe button.
for real.
But do you? All right, I'm gonna look at the camera. You can see me when if I look at the camera, you can see me now. Right.
I can see you.
It's here and the camera's here. I'm not used to this setup, but you got to be able to, like, no bullshit, that ass. You feel like you didn't get no feeling around them and you felt powerful the entire time, or did you have to sit back and like pray and think like, I hope I could really hold it together?
Honestly. So what's the question again?
Yo, y'all hear that? You hear that? Listen, that said a lot right there. That part said a lot. Did you get a feeling around this brother and feel like you got to pray and say, I got to keep it together? She said, what's the question again? Hold up, man. You heard that question, man. You heard that one. You heard that one, man. Straight up. You know what I mean? Hey, listen. I'm just keeping it a buck. Like real shit. We all go through shit. You hear me? We all go through shit, and I understand that. You know, hey, listen. You can't make no excuses. We all go through shit in life, man. Stop making excuses. I bought my house at 29 years old. Straight up. And I wasn't on TV. I wasn't on TV in 70 countries. By the time I turned 29, I had 4 houses. And I wasn't on TV. Straight up. You ain't see me on TV. I had multiple businesses. So I ain't going for that when you keep saying the 20 shit. I got to say that to you now. I'm going to let you say the 20 shit. All this shit you be saying about the damn 20s. At 29 years old, I had been to settlement several times. So we not saying that. Stop saying that, man. Stop making an excuse for the damn 20s, man. Straight up. Just keep it in the buck. Stop making excuses. She's a grown individual and she has made these mistakes multiple times, man. Stop that. You gotta relax. Like, you really gotta relax. Cause you tweaking with that. We can't keep saying that, man. Making excuses. You know, I know plenty of people in their 20s that was doing real business. And she had the opportunity to get a jump start. You know what I'm saying? So stop capping. You're lying to yourself. Keep saying it if you want. You keep lying to yourself. That's all. Just keep lying to yourself.
Cause you just made me think.
Yeah, that's what I'm here to do. Do you feel like did you have to pray for strength throughout that entire process, or did you feel weak at moments? Like, did you feel weak or not?
I had to pray to God like to just protect me while I'm doing certain things, and then like to keep my composure and make sure I don't get provoked. But no, I'm the type of person like say if I don't like a certain thing or there's a conversation, but I was so respected. Like when
y'all hear it, right? She was so respected. Blueface played the manipulation and respected her like she's never been respected since he's known her. He treated her with a great deal of respect. Great deal of respect now. Straight up. Just keeping it a buck. A great deal of respect. Let's just keep it a buck.
The cameras came out and stuff, and I was just like, we're not doing that. It went away. They cut the cameras off. Like, I didn't want to stream. I didn't have to stream.
Yeah. I think that's where everybody thought, like, like when you look at the comments online, they're like, oh, she just went in the boom boom room.
No, I just don't like being clipped. I don't want something positive to be a negative thing. Like a lot of people, you know?
But you went right, like.
Hey, listen, I want you to always remember, right? You know, on some real live shit, right? I feel like I was made to do this shit, right? Just on some real live shit. I was made to do this shit. To talk on here, to do a live call-in show, right? Because I'm so raw and authentic. I don't got to cap to nobody because I really lived the life I lived. That's what make me so raw and authentic. I don't have to cap to nobody. You know what I'm saying? I get on here and talk to the people and tell people about me that I don't rock with people like that. I'm not a people person, right? These are the shit that I get on the internet and talk to the people about, right? I don't got to cap to nobody. Straight up. My life is my life. This is why I do it so fluently. I don't have to cap. I'm on here talking real life shit. I did 3 years in jail. Facts. And I'm going to keep it a buck. I was out of jail for 1.5 years and bought my first house. This is a fact. You hear me? I was out of jail for 1.5 years and bought my first house. No cap. Came home with $10,000 from jail. Facts. Money went down and brought the fucking beat back. Hey, listen, this is what I do. It's a reason why I speak the way I speak, man. Straight up. You know, I go through real life issues, right? And trust and believe in the future, right? People gonna talk about me too. But I ain't got no problem with saying the real. You know, I tell people already, I don't care. I know people gonna judge me as well. I don't give a fuck. This is a fact. You hear me? This ain't personal. This business. Understand this now. I want you to understand this. This ain't personal. This business. Yeah. This is business. Straight up. This is what I do. It ain't personal. I break it down. It's business. You know what I mean? Facts. I just got the ability. You know? I got the experience. I got the charisma. I got the dialogue. It's a gift. You know? What can I say? It's a gift. You know? Some niggas is talented. I'm gifted. This is a fact. You know? And I give everybody a voice on this joint. Just keeping it a buck. You know? Just give everybody a voice. Yeah. Real recognize real. You know what I mean? I go through shit too. I told people, I've been to trial 5 times. I've been to trial for murder. I've been through a lot of things in my life. I spent 3 years in jail because I blew something the fuck up. I talk about myself. You hear me? And I ain't got no problem with doing that. But when you in the blogs, you out there, I'm a YouTuber. I'm a podcaster. I'm going to talk about whatever's going on. That's a fact. You might not agree with me. It's okay. This is why I give you the stage. That's why the number at the bottom of the show, you can call, you know. But I don't got a cap about nothing. And I ain't never going to cap about nothing. You know why? Because I don't give a fuck. You know, I'm telling you. I don't got to ever cap about a motherfucking thing. Because I don't give a fuck. Straight up. I'm a real individual. And I understand from the experiences I've had in life how shit go. And this is a fact. Yeah, just keeping it a buck. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all, man.
You understand how it's perceived, right? Like, Chrisean, you're a beautiful girl. So you going out there, him getting his opportunity to get his baby back. I got my baby back. You know, like that's how it appears. And you're play fighting. It appears to the masses that way.
Mm.
You know? And it's okay because ultimately it's your life and you got to do what you got.
No, it's not okay because it's not okay because I don't want to seem like or be the person that's like I'm not. No.
It's just no. What the reason I'm saying it's okay is because it's, first off, it already happened, and this is part of your journey, and there's no eliminating them. You know, we as men, we blame women all the time for blocking us out of our children's lives, but then somehow you're still gonna get attacked for not blocking them out of your child's life.
Women block them out of their lives all the time and play victim. This is a fact. You hear me? They do it all the time. It's a part of life. You know, when you a strong-minded individual, you just keep ticking. You just keep doing whatever you got to do. You know, this is why I say for her, just keep doing what you got to do. Don't worry about trying to make sure you reconcile with Blueface. That y'all fix the relationship. It's going to be what it's going to be. That's a fact. You don't have the ability to change someone, and you don't have the ability to make someone do what you want them to do. They going to do it because they want to do it. Straight up. If Blueface wanted to go see her and deal with her, he would have went to her. She went to his show because she wanted the attention. Yeah, I'm performing. Come on now. This fame, this attention is a drug. This is a fact. You can be sober from any narcotics or alcohol, but the fame and attention is just like that Yao Ming. And I'm just keeping it a buck. That's no cap.
Yeah, that's what I did, like, for real. Like, that was really like the argument, for real. Like, once I was like putting my foot down with me, like, all right, bro, I just need time to myself. I can't do this, whatever we on, for real. And then it was like, all right, well, da-da-da, and da-da-da. And I'm like, well, I'm not in LA, I'm in Baltimore. And then it was like, it was a reaction, and the way you reacted was how you reacted. I still try to come to terms with like how I should have. I didn't respond to it. Like, I didn't respond to it. I didn't sweat it, for real.
So let me ask you this tough question.
I just don't understand. I don't understand, Jonathan.
Let me ask you.
I think he just has his own journey.
On Rock and Blueface, this was Chrisean and Jonathan. Does Chrisean still love Jonathan?
On what terms, though?
The whole term. I think you kind of answered it right there. The whole term. Not on no specific terms. Like, do you still love him? Is there a part of you that still loves him?
I feel like there's a deep soul connection.
I mean, there kind of has to be, but
right?
That soul connection doesn't mean you love them. You care for somebody without loving them.
I've just been in a journey of loving myself lately. Like, I don't think that's like something I can actually answer right now because.
So
how do you love somebody? How do you love somebody? How do you love somebody like that? You know. So it's like if I sit here and say I love somebody, that ain't love for me.
Do y'all hear this? Can we keep it a buck? She said she don't know if she can answer that. Hold up. She said she got a soul connection. Man, I'm gonna keep it a buck, man. That shit is foo-faffy. Man, you ain't got a soul connection with nobody. That shit is all mental. And I'm just gonna keep it a buck. That shit is mental. If you and somebody else go brain dead, and I'm just keeping it a buck. If you and somebody else go brain dead, y'all ain't gonna be thinking about each other. You gonna be here, they gonna be there, nigga. It's all mental. There is no such thing as soul connection. It's all mental. People gotta understand that shit, man. I'm just keeping it a buck. They got everybody in the world confused with these damn lies. There is no such thing as soul connection. It is all mental. God damn. The world, man. The world. It's the manipulation they put on the world. She's saying she got a soul connection. To who? Where? If your brain stops working today or tomorrow, you won't know shit. If anybody in this world brain goes into a vegetative state, they don't know shit. You do not have a soul connection with nobody. It is all mental. Understand that, man. Everybody in the world got to understand that. It's all mental. They around here manipulating us with these shits. Got people saying certain things. Come on, man. Dude asked her about this relationship. How do you feel? Do you love him? She said, yeah, we got a soul connection. Hold up. I can't answer the question if I love him, but we got a soul connection. Man, who you think you talking to, man? This is what I'm saying, though, man. Like, we got to be real. When the world ever wakes up and understand you got to be real with yourself, shit'll go a lot better for you. You know, this is why I think a lot of shit is going better for me in my life. I can't even hold you. Yeah. I'ma just be real. A lot of things I disconnected myself with, no matter who said what, when, where, and how you are related to me. If you do not bring me peace, I don't have to allow you in my space. Something she got to understand. She talking about a soul connection. So y'all know what that mean, right? The soul must connect with her again. If she's talking about a soul connection with Blueface, the soul must connect again with her. If that's what she's talking about. You got to pay attention, man. Straight up. You got to pay attention. She telling you that she wants to be back with Blueface. They got a soul connection. I'm just keeping it a buck. She got to come to understanding that the relationship is over. Blueface does not feel like they got a soul connection. He done told her some shit the other day and got her manipulated even more. Done hugged her, told her how good this feel. You know I love you. Ooh, 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 ooh. You know I miss you. Ooh, 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 ooh. And she done got the damn butterflies. Huh? That's exactly what she said. Hold up. That's exactly what she said. She got a soul connection. What you mean she ain't say that? She said she got a soul connection. And she can't say if she's in love, if she loves the nigga or not. What you talking about? Hold up, man. Come on, man. So now you want to tell me what I didn't hear? Man, she says she got a soul connection. There is no such thing as a soul connection. Soul connections do not exist. That's a damn lie. There is no such thing as soul connections. Stop believing the BS. I'm just being real. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Stop it, man. Stop it. Soul connection where? Huh? Let your brain stop working. Blueface will never come by again. It's all mental, man. Come on, man. God damn, man. It's all mental, man. God damn it.
Yeah.
I think.
Listen to me. I got 3 sisters. So I'm gonna talk to you like your big brother right now.
Okay.
If I were to sit there and tell you the truth, which I didn't want to do because like it is what it is, but I'd rather say it to you when you hear it. There's no reason that you should have gave him access that soon.
You think
because
so?
I don't think so at all. Because when you're teaching somebody how to be respectful towards you in life, you have to say, you have to be able to put somebody on timeout.
So what's the proper time frame from that? Like until he's like 7 years old?
No. I'm not saying.
You know what I'm saying? Like I get the access part. I swear I get the access part. Look, I was holding that down, right?
Let me finish what
I start thinking to myself, like, all right, now that I'm like fully detached from the emotions and stuff and whatnot to make erratic decisions or drastic decisions based on love, because when I love, I throw my whole life in a man's life, right? But I'm not in that space ever to do that ever again, unless with my husband, if I even get a husband. So I'm saying all this to say, like, what's the proper time? Like when he's 8?
I'm not saying a long
or
time.
I should have probably like
you're over there
got my
battling your
godmother to
own
take him
thoughts
to
right
him.
now.
Like I don't know. Like it's just what I supposed to do? Like I need what's going on? You know what I'm saying? What's going on? Like face to face. Like what's going on? Not like okay, so say your sister home, she got a son.
Yeah.
He's 2. And she been like standing her ground. She got a new job. She got on her feet. She separated her funds. She thriving. Her relationship with God is intact. Her mental is intact. She's maturing. She's evolving. Okay. And one thing she didn't face or come to terms and stuff was his dad. So she's like, okay, what? She should have called. What should have called little Petey and be like, Petey, can you go take the baby to Jonathan? Or like, what do you mean? I don't know. Like that right there. That's just hard. I don't know what.
That right there get me too. Like, why are you playing like you don't understand? I feel like she's playing on people right there, acting like she don't got an idea what to do. She know what to do, but she acting like she don't. I don't know, what should I do? And you know what to do. Hold up. Come on, man.
Do this real quick.
Or just be like,
time out. Time out. Chrisean, time out. Let me finish what I was saying though.
Or you saying God would make it better and a clear opportunity for that.
You're not letting me finish what I'm saying to you, and I'm trying to.
Go.
I'm already past that, so let me get like 2 minutes because you got ADHD and so do I. But all I'm saying to you is that the immediate. Now, I'm not saying like you don't wait, like if it's a week went by or 2 weeks went by, you can't go see him. I'm saying in the immediate. I tell my son and my daughter, right, when I'm trying to take something away from them or I'm trying to teach them something, I say, hey, I'm going to put you in timeout for a little bit, just so they understand that something was wrong. I'm not saying disconnect, because I just told you on that same note that I think it's dope that you're still allowing him an opportunity to be in his child's life. I think that's dope. I'm not saying take that away. I'm just saying you should give yourself time and him time to learn from the mistakes so they don't happen again. Because when men, especially us as men, when we get access too early, we feel like the first thing we know within ourselves is we could do that shit again. We could definitely do it again. If she's cool with me an hour later, I could do it again. I'll do it next week. And
when you look at her, right? She ain't listening. She's not listening, man. She's not listening. Just keeping it a buck. SBGB TV live call-in show.
Hey D, hey SBGB TV family, this Trees.
What's up, Trees?
I'm calling in coming up on Chrisean.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm not with everything she say, but feeling from, I know everybody don't go with the signs and all that, but our birthday 2 days apart, and me knowing me, she wearing her heart up on her shoulder, and she looking for some type of acceptance from Blueface, but Blueface not up on that level, and she not up on the level right now to realizing that, and she gonna end up getting hurt and end up out of a lot of money. But right now, one thing about Pisces, you can't tell them nothing, because when they love hard. So Carissa and Blueface and Whack and all them playing her, but I really think she really doing it because she in love with him. I'm looking up at this interview and all that, and I'm reading her energy and all that. She really still in love with him.
Yeah, I can see that myself.
She is really still in love. Like you said, why you ain't bring the baby? Most girl would have had the baby up on the hip. Like, get your baby, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That'd have been our excuse. Usually the baby mama used that as an excuse. But from the other TV shows, gay folks took DNA tests. The baby ain't been his for years that we know. That was why the other boy folks got on the line. And that's what Blueface was speaking up on the Jason Lee. Like, you know, he only going up on Jason Lee because of Whack connection. You know, Whack messing with Jason Lee too. On the down low. We ain't gonna act like we don't see that part. But, yep, just like the other caller called and said earlier, he went on Jason Lee to make a public announcement. He basically was talking to all them girls, telling them how he felt like they disappointed him when he went to jail. You put yourself in jail. I hate boys that do that. Like, when they go to jail, it's the girl's fault. No, it ain't. You put yourself there, so deal with it. You want to be around all guys. You could have stayed outside. But Chrisean Rock, she just need to watch herself because Whack and Blueface them got a motive. I mean, I don't like her too much because of her lifestyle and all the choices she make, but I like her for her being a Pisces, and I don't wish her no bad luck. I think she needs to open her ass and pay attention because they don't mean no good, and she actually really doing it out of love because she ain't had no love. She had all them siblings and mothers and all that, but she really don't know what love is. You think?
Yeah, that sound like a good way to look at it.
I mean, if they've been watching her for years, I've been watching her when she first started doing that little track stuff and all that. She was being motivated. Soon as she started doing the Zeus, she got with Zeus. It seemed like soon as they get with Zeus, they get to doing Santana stuff, and then they get to going down. Then her and Blueface, it got even worse. You know what I'm saying? And then when she went going with what Whack wanted to do, it got worse. Just like you said, her and Kim winning, and Whack and Blueface losing. Why all of a sudden he lose, you win, now he want to be around you? He heard about your contract. Come on now. He was using you at first for your money. Don't fall for the same trap. That's all I'm saying. I know you young and all that, but there ain't no excuse. She got a baby. That young stuff got to be over with. Once you push your legs up and push a baby out, that's what they told me. Okay. And every woman up on here know that. So we got to stop making this excuse. She just got to wake up before it's too late.
She got to wake up before it's too late.
That's it. And I'm gone. Back to the chat, D.
I appreciate you calling in.
All right, G.
Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. She got to wake up. She got to wake up. Bottom line, she got to wake up. I agree with that.
Do it
so
the
I
week
should have waited a year?
No, I'm not saying wait a year. I'm just saying,
you know, like, I ain't gonna hold you. I waited 5 months. Like, and I waited.
The interview that
waited.
came out.
I looked
when
up
did that
and
interview
5
come
months
out?
went past. Like, I'm like, okay.
You
And
waited
then
like 4 days after that interview
Am I doing
came
this out
out.
of resentment? Am I doing this like, am I evil? Like, I start looking at myself, am I evil? You feel me?
Yeah, but you got.
Hey, listen. She tweaking. Like, hold up. She's trying to make an excuse for reconnecting with Blueface. Like, yo, it's been 4 months. Hold up. Like, listen. You got to get you right. It ain't even about a time frame of when you should be reconnecting with him. You got to get you right. And I do agree that she's not listening to Dancer. I do agree. Dude to sit here and give her hell of advice. She not listening to dude. Yeah, she got her mind already made up. So I do agree with that. For real. SBGB TV live call-in show.
Good morning.
Hey, good morning.
How are you?
I'm okay. How you doing?
I'm all right.
Who I'm speaking with?
Sherry.
All right, what's going on, Sherry?
I agree with what the last caller said. She got to wake up. But can I say this?
Let me hear it.
I'm not.
I said, let me hear it.
I'm not making no excuses for her, but I do love Chrisean. I'm gonna be honest, because she came a long way. And Blueface is a manipulator, and we all know Wack don't like her because she told Blueface years ago that he wanted her to sign a contract with him behind Blueface back. Okay, so that's one reason. And then on Crazy in Love, I remember episode Wack was telling her, you going up, and it's like he going down. So I don't want you at the studio so he can focus. Everybody can see in Chrisean's presence, whenever she walk in the room, she light the whole room up. That's just her. But anyway, I think that's her blessing by God or whatever. But Blueface and his whole family is plotting on her, and they've been doing it. Even Blueface said on Jason Lee, he told his mom it was okay to drag her online. It's all about money. And I believe that's Blueface's son. She was too in love with him. I don't care what lie he tell. Blueface lie, his mama lie, Wack lie. That's all they do is lie. And I believe they all put a plot together because they couldn't get their way with her. She separated her checks from Blueface when they was on Zeus, because she saw how he just kept taking all the money and issuing her a little and doing what he wanted to do with it. And she got tired of that. She woke up. She is young. And it's okay to love Blueface. I believe she loved him too, but I know she's on a different, she's following God right now. And I see when they was together, he had a Bible.
You said it's okay to love Blueface?
It's okay because I'm gonna say this. I'm not saying she in love with him. I'm saying it's okay to love him if she loves him.
You see what Blueface doing?
Yeah. But I said she's not in love with him. But I can see it too. I'm not gonna lie. And I'm a Chrisean supporter.
So if you see Blueface doing what he's doing, right? He disrespected her, right? He's disrespecting every woman he comes in contact with.
Abuser. Yes,
screen,
he is.
Right? So why would you say it's okay for her to love him?
Because we can't stop her from loving him. Didn't you just say we can't stop her?
But if you saying it's okay, right? That's like you encouraging her.
I'm not saying that.
It is because if you was
she can love him from afar if you're following God.
No, but if you were a supporter of her, right? You would be telling her, baby girl.
Let me tell you that.
You would be telling her, baby girl, listen, don't worry about him. Don't worry about
I didn't get there.
Him.
I didn't get there yet.
Yeah, but you would listen. You gotta understand, right? Love is kind of a word, right? It's kind of a word that you mentally get caught up in, right? Because you think this is how you feel from your mind, right? Everything is from the mind. You start thinking about your body, but it's from the mind. So you get caught up in this, and if somebody's not good for you, there's no way
you need to leave them alone.
But there's no way that you should, encourage her to love. You know what I'm saying? Like that should be something that, like, nah, you should be separating. You shouldn't be having that. She says she got a soul connection. There is no such thing as a soul connection. It's a mental connection. If your brain goes dead, you can't do nothing. Your soul is not doing nothing if your mind isn't working. So it's all mental, but it's like the world has been, manipulated as a whole. And we get to looking at shit from the shit that we're taught instead of being realistic from the observations and experiences, and when you pay attention to what's going on right here, she's searching for love from Blueface because she wants to be with him, but at the same time, Blueface don't want to be with her. He wants to use her. So she has to, come to the understanding that relationship is over.
Right. But remember, she left him when he was in jail because of the same things he's doing now. These are some of the same women he was cheating on her when she found out. But what I'm saying is, if she loved him, there's nothing. I get what you're saying, but do you get what I'm saying? It's gonna have to fade away on her own.
But you can't.
But she don't have to be in a relationship. I don't think she want to be in a relationship with him though, because she know he's not right for her and he's not ready.
They was
she
in a
knows
relationship
this.
before
That's why
doing
she left
this.
him.
They was in a relationship before doing this. They'd go off and run off and hump all this person, hump that person,
Right.
they humping each other
But
and come back.
she
So
wasn't.
that ain't nothing like they ain't used to that. They used to going to go hump other people.
Right. That toxic. But guess what? She wasn't. She's always been a believer, but she wasn't following God like she. You know, she had a distraction, which was him. And I don't think she's gonna let him distract her again. That's what I'm saying.
He distracted
Now I'm just
her
being
already.
honest.
He did, when she went over there to perform and talk to him, that was the distraction.
Well, she said she would. She said she wanted to talk to him face to face. But do you know him and his mom? His mom was even crying, saying she won't let them see the baby.
No,
you know. Do you know that they was?
Come on, baby. Come on, y'all.
But do you know that they was? I'm asking. Do you know that he was calling behind the scenes? Kept saying that he don't.
This is what men do. I'm a man. You understand what I'm saying? A man will call and say whatever he want when he want to try to get control of you.
Well, we know that, but she's not gonna. I don't think she's gonna allow that anymore.
But
that's what he's upset about.
And listen, I'm gonna tell you what I learned my game from. I learned my game from women, right? When I dealt with a few women in my life, right, and they wouldn't answer the phone when the relationship, you know, was rocky and we was beefing, and they wouldn't pick up the phone, and I'd be like, damn, I'm calling back to back, and they don't answer. That shit taught me something. Whereas though I know how to do it better than a woman. You understand what I'm saying? I mastered that. So she got to understand that the relationship is over. Don't matter how many times the mom cries, how many times Blueface texts her, you got to stay over here. Those women like that, I respect that. Even though I didn't like it when it happened to me, I respect that, because in certain situations, you got to do that to people. No matter
what. You got to teach people how to treat you. Yeah. I understand that, but what I'm saying.
Don't teach them how to treat you. Cut them the fuck off.
True. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, cut them off. Don't give them a chance to do it again. Don't give them a chance to, you know, try to talk to you later. The relationship with her and Blueface is over. You know what I'm saying? If she want Blueface to see the kid,
she want him to co-parent.
Drop the kid off the Carlissa. Give the kid the Carlissa. Tell her, Carlissa, I'm coming to meet you. I don't need to talk to Blueface because you're not healed from Blueface. She cannot talk to Blueface until she's delivered. She has not been delivered, and that shit is not going to take 3 months.
Okay, can I tell you this too? Well, she said it's been like 5 months. I'm gonna tell you this too.
It ain't long enough. You need a long time.
Okay, I understand. But can I tell you this? Her pastor has been preaching about forgiveness. That's another thing for like a month and a half, because I watch it sometime when I come home from church. Her pastor is preaching about forgiveness and for like a month and a half, almost 2 months. Like forgive family, forgive this, come together. Woo. So maybe that's probably what, you know, what she's listening to and saying. Because didn't you hear what she said? I did everything. You know, she told all her sisters they could come to her fight. I think she just wants peace. When you following God, you think differently. That's all I'm saying.
She don't want no damn peace. I'm going to tell you why she don't want no peace. Goodness. I'm going to just be real. Because you went back over to the circus. When you pulled up on Blueface, listen, we got to be real, baby. Blueface is on streams disrespecting women. They right now on the tour bus. Hold on, baby. They on the tour bus right now disrespecting a woman. Right now. They got this fiend looking broad on there that was running around with the security whack boy doing whatever they doing. They on there recording her disrespecting. Blueface don't want no peace. How are you going to go back to a situation that has not looked at having any type of peace and you think that you're going to go over there in one piece. You got to understand, she has to work on herself. And when you work on yourself, you can't include other individuals. I don't care if you got a kid by them. I don't care if they're your sister, your brother, your mom. You got to be delivered first before you encounter anybody else. And she's not doing that. So it's never going to level out if she don't get in tune with who she is, because she don't know herself.
Well, you heard her say she did everything, and her mental is right now, so she thought it was enough time.
I don't think so.
She wants him to co-parent, that's all, and she wants him to stop with the lies. And
he's not gonna co-parent. Blueface ain't messing with that damn kid. We can see that. He's not messing with that kid.
But he's not messing with the kid because he can't control the mom. Remember, she didn't let him come to the birth. That was the first time he started up a lie. So he was planning a baby shower with Jason Lee for her, and she left because she didn't like he was trying to control her again.
But listen to you, baby. I need you to you got to go back and listen to this, baby. You saying everything, but she need to work on her. The baby got the blue face, the kid got the co-parent. Oh, that shit ain't adding up, baby. She got to work on her.
I said that's what she wants.
But she can't do none of that until she get herself right. You can't co-parent if you can't get yourself right. She's not right. You can't get right that fast. You got demons and shit going on, shit running around. You got all these people, your mom and all them people, all the people around her then already done crossed her, talked about her.
Yes.
And she done brought all these people back around acting like that shit don't work like that. Like once people cross you and they talk about you the way the mom, the sister, that shit is dead. Ain't no fixing that.
But what SBG, what did I just tell you her pastor was preaching about? I really think that's what motivated her to do what she's doing.
The pastor messing her up.
I'm telling you, I'll watch it.
The pastor messing her up then. Straight up.
I kid you not. And that's what I told my son. I said, I believe she listened to that pastor because he kept saying family is important. Forgive, forgive, forgive. The pastor that she called her father, Pastor Mike. He's been preaching about this for almost 2 months now because sometimes I watch it. I kid you not. I think that's what motivated her. I'm not just trying to defend her. It's like once he started preaching about that, that's what happened. But I'm hoping she's strong enough. Watch it. It come on YouTube. I watch it on YouTube on Sundays. Not every Sunday I don't, but sometimes. Yeah, but I'm thinking that's what motivated her. If you look into it, do a video on that, and you will see maybe they still on that forgiving part. So that's what I'm thinking, and that's why she said what she said. She didn't mention the past, but that's what my thought is on that. Because she said, I did everything and I forgave everybody. Now I'm working on his dad. That's what I'm saying. Because I was upset. When I woke up, I was kind of shocked. Like, what? She don't let him talk her to, because they putting on the show. We all know what it's about. It's about money and it's about jealousy. They came up with a plot to bring her down because they all jealous. And I don't care what nobody say. But that's her gift from God.
So you got to think about this, right? She went back over there and she allowed herself to go back in that environment. When you are a drug addict, right? They tell you got to change the people, places, and things that you've been around in order to be delivered from being an addict. You can't think that you're going to go back over here because you started your journey and you can be able to handle it, because the temptations, just how she just said, hey, listen, we got soul ties. Now the soul gonna be, your mind gonna be telling you the soul tie. He done went over there and told her, amen, God this, the Lord that.
Yeah, Jesus he was, this, but I was singing it too.
So now, listen, this is the manipulation. Her brain is not strong enough. So if she don't understand that you got to get you right, your brain is not strong enough to deal with what he's doing. He's playing on the mental. So you can say, she got God. That shit ain't working if you got somebody playing on your mental, because your mind is stronger. You gonna do what your mind say. You can say pray all you want, but if you don't make the actions towards what you praying about, it ain't gonna happen.
Okay, well, I maybe she just needs to stay away. Just stay away. I didn't want her with him anyway. I didn't want her with him anyway.
Listen,
I don't trust
you
her.
done turned into my baby. That's what I'm talking about. She just needs to stay away.
She do, but I said that. But I'm telling you, that's what I thought about. Her pastor has been preaching about forgiveness, family, love for almost 2 months. So maybe I'm thinking she probably like, okay, I've been away too long. I don't want to be the reason why he don't see his dad. We all know how Blueface lie. We all know how his mom lied. And we know what it's about. It's about jealousy. And I really don't trust. They will set her up. Did you see how Wack was looking at her when she was running on stage? And how that crowd was screaming for her?
Yeah, we know Wack is jealous of her.
The evil look. And I was nervous. Like, oh my goodness, I hope she got her security with her.
We know Wack is jealous. Wack is a jealous individual. So, of course, Wack, Wack probably had part in that because he know Kim, his wife, is managing her. So he want to pull out the strings and get Blueface to do certain things and to bring him over there. So, it's all games.
And you see what I just said, that it's a plot. And did you see that Wack put out that tweet where after she put Chrisean's parents on Snapchat, he put out the tweet. He the one put that tweet out saying that Blueface is not the dad again, even though Blueface still had it on his Twitter. I didn't know that at first, that he still had that on his Twitter, because I don't follow Blueface. I see clips. Okay. So it's crazy, but they plotting on her still. So she needs to stop listening. That's what I believe. And it ain't that she's just listening to, she's just a forgiving person. So she just needs to stay away, period. And if she's walking with God, so eventually everything will fall in place. That's what I say.
I listen, I understand, I hear you, but if you don't make the choices that you need to make, you can be walking with whoever. It's not going to work. You know what I mean? Listen, you got to make and take initiative. God is just a stepping stool of help. We're giving you the courage to go in the direction. But I'm going to tell you, right? A lot of church people do this, and I'm just keeping it a buck. They say God, when they in church, and then when they go sin, soon as they do something wrong, they say, God gonna forgive me. And they think that this is what people do. They've been doing this since the word, has been out there, and, people been following the Lord. Once they do whatever they do, now they want to, say, Lord, forgive me for my sins. And then they go back in the church and they praying to God and then go home. The pastors do it all the time. They be in there talking to the women and they start telling them how to take their pants down, right? And then they want to stick it in them and say, Lord, forgive me. You hear me? I've sinned. You got to understand, right? It's a lot of manipulation. The world is filled with hope and manipulation. That's base of a lot of things. And it's a lot of people selling hope. Most of the people that sell hope good, they make a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? Because they selling you something that you're never going to get. You know what I'm saying? So, she got to understand to stay away from the environment. If she understands to stay away from that environment and get her thoughts back together and heal, she might be all right. But if she go back playing over there, we're going to see the same circus again. And then listen to this, though, right? I'm going to just keep it a buck with you. If shit go left with the boxing, right, and it don't work out like she want, and she get tired of doing that shit, she's going back to the circus to make content. Because that's all
I hope
she
not.
knows.
I hope this is just a one-time thing and just, I don't know. Blueface ain't ready though. She knows that. So it's just hurting her about her son. So, not knowing his father but whatever. I pray she don't go back around no time soon. Okay. Thank you.
I appreciate you calling in, baby.
Okay. Bye.
Smash that like button. Hit the subscribe button. shout out to all y'all that be rocking with the channel. Hey, listen, y'all know we just keep it a buck. That's it. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. We just gonna keep it a buck. That's it. SBGB TV live call-in show.
Yeah, this C Brown.
Yo, what's up, bro?
I just got something to say real quick. All right, so prayer basically works like this. Like you gotta imagine if you God, right, and you save a person, deliver them from a situation, and then they go right back into the situation. Like, how many times would you expect God to pull you out of that hole? You know, like if I got a dog and it's a sewer hole that's open, they don't have a manhole on top, so it's a sewer hole right there, and this dog falls down there. And how many times am I gonna go down there and save this dog if it jumps in there? Like, you know, after a while, you like, I'm gonna let the dog sit there for a minute and learn his lesson or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Then I'm gonna save the dog. You know what I'm saying? But you're not gonna keep running over there wanting to save the dog if the dog don't want to be saved. Like, you can't save somebody that don't want to be saved. Like, if she's gonna get delivered or whatever, yes, that's great, that's fine. And if you guys, if any of you guys out there really support this woman, you gotta not be a fan. Like, y'all fanned out. Y'all fanned out at this point because y'all not supporters. If y'all don't want her to do better and see where her faults are right now, that's a fault. She just prayed to be delivered from that situation, got out of the situation, and jumping right back, it seems like. So I don't know. It's simple. I don't get it.
Yeah, I definitely agree. You know, she has to work on herself and change the people, places, and things. And when she does that, you know, that's why things is going in a better direction for her, right? But now her going back into the same environment that she ran from, where she changed the people, places, and things, that shit can go left instantly, and then we gonna all see her back crying again, talking about God got her. It's like the same process.
Yep, they got an old experiment out there where they had two plants. One plant they didn't feed any of these plants any food, but the experiment was one plant. They told this one plant, "I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you." And then they told another plant, "I love you, I love you, I love you" every day. You know what I'm saying? Just repeatedly every day. And it was on a recorder where the plant only heard this every day, but they was in separate rooms. The plant that heard "I hate you, I hate you, I hate you" in that negative environment, it withered up and died. The one that got told "I love you" every day, and it was in that positive environment or whatnot, that plant was like so beautiful, big, like it was on fertilizer. But none of them got fed. You know, that just shows you, you know, how vibrations work with our bodies. Like the music. Like if you listen to negative music, you're gonna be in a negative mind state. If you listen to positive music, you're gonna be in a positive mind state. If you're in a negative environment, you're gonna be doing, you know, negative shit. But if you're in a positive environment, you're gonna be positive, you know. Yeah. It's a difference. It's simple. You know what I'm saying? If y'all gonna support her, support her. Dang.
Yeah.
They call themselves supporters, but they really fanned out, but they not supporting her. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I'll get it. But that's all I gotta say. It's simple.
I appreciate you calling in, bro.
No problem, bro.
SBGB TV.
Okay. One thing y'all not about to do is keep playing with my girl.
You gotta turn your TV down, baby.
Oh, I'm listening to you on my other fucking phone.
Well, you gotta, and then can you do me a favor? Watch it.
I'm not gonna cuss. I'm sorry for cussing. Right.
And then turn it down so we can hear you clearly.
Y'all need to stop playing with my girl. Like this, Chrisean is 26 years old.
Okay.
I've been following Chrisean since she was 19.
So when do you want her to get it together? How old?
She been getting it together.
I'm asking you a question, though. Ask you a question.
Can I talk? Can I talk?
Ask you a question.
You don't even know Chrisean like that. I didn't make Chrisean 3 times.
I asked you a question. I said, when do you expect for her to get it together?
She don't have to never get it together. She don't want to.
Damn.
This is her life.
Okay.
So how can y'all judge her from what she doing? What I was doing at 26, didn't nobody know it because I wasn't. It wasn't Facebook. It wasn't Instagram. It wasn't YouTube. It wasn't none of that.
This what
like,
happens
come on,
when you become
I don't care.
a public
but
figure.
y'all always blaming her. Y'all
That's
don't
who
never
the one's
blame.
doing it, baby. Who else is doing
I
it?
don't care what y'all don't never blame the nigga.
And what the nigga got to do with her going back to him?
Y'all don't blame Blueface
What
for shit.
does Blueface have to do with her going back after she praised
She didn't go
God?
back to do shit. She just went and performed. What
No,
the hell
she was
she
in
wanted
there
to go get
hugging on him.
closure. What
She
the
was
fuck y'all
hugging him.
what
She
you
was
talking
boxing
about?
with him. They was
She wanted
slap
to go get
boxing.
closure for
They was doing.
herself.
They was doing. That ain't no closure,
Why
girl.
you
Stop
I don't
lying.
think you it's it. I'm already talking to you live because
You
like
talking to me
everybody else
live.
talking. But when somebody defending Chrisean,
It's because you being
talking
loud
over.
with it, baby. You ain't talking.
I'm not getting loud about shit.
You
I'm
can't talk. You gotta
passionate.
talk to me, baby. You can't yell at me and think I'm gonna
I'm
listen
not
to you.
yelling about nothing. I don't like.
Just
I mean,
calm down a
I
little
love
bit
your
then.
show.
But calm down
I've
a
been
little
watching
bit.
your show for the last year. Like,
down a
and
little
then
bit.
you just started talking about Chrisean like the last couple of months. It's like, damn, why you going on her?
Listen,
shit,
I
you
was
see
with
everybody
Chrisean.
talking about her. Like,
I was with her.
damn, can we uplift the girl?
I was with her when she went back. It
So
lost
she
me.
made one. So because
It
she
lost me.
did. Because y'all mad because she went
I
and
ain't
did
mad.
that
I'm
with
just
Blueface.
talking about it. I'm a blogger.
So why
I'm a
would y'all
YouTuber.
talk shit about her?
I'm
like,
a YouTuber. I'm a call out what I see.
I understand you a YouTuber, but don't y'all understand that sometimes people will go too far and want to kill themselves because they got the
we
whole
not saying
internet
that.
going.
We ain't going through that.
Yeah.
Listen, we not going through that, baby. Listen, she
I mean,
made a decision. The Blueface is over there.
That's
He's
why I'm so
humping on
fucking
all
glad.
the girls. He's humping on all the girls, and she ran back over there. Tell her go get another nigga. Inbox her and tell her go find another
nigga.
nigga.
Perform and got paid. What is you talking about?
Come on, baby. Listen, she ain't get paid
Don't
that much.
call me baby.
She ain't get paid
I'm a
that
grown
much.
ass woman. Don't
She
call
ain't
me
get
baby.
paid that much. She didn't get paid that much.
You don't. Who give a fuck? What she made? She
You
made
do.
millions.
Obviously, you telling me.
Care.
And when
No,
I
I'm worried about her.
and listen, and when I call
Why
you baby,
y'all
right?
be
I want
so
you to
mad?
understand this, right?
Y'all
When I call you
y'all
baby, right?
always
When I
making money
call you
off of
baby,
her.
that's a figure of speech. I don't know
You
you,
a
so I don't
grown
care
ass
about
man.
you like
You
that.
in your 40s
hear
and
me?
you talk about a 20-some-year-old.
That's because she want to be the 20-year-old on the internet being a fool.
You sit here and talk about wax every fucking day.
And you listen every day, right?
Hater,
And you listen every day,
number
right?
one hater, and you do the
listen
same
every
shit.
day,
You ain't no
right?
better than fucking
And
wax.
you listen every day, right?
You is not no better than
And you
wax.
listen every day, right?
You was no listen every day. Shit,
I
see
did.
clips.
You listening
I
now,
see
right?
clips of your ass.
You listening
talking about
now,
wax.
right?
I don't watch your shit
You
like
calling
that.
me,
Go
right?
ahead.
You calling me, right?
I'm claiming shit.
I can see you got mental issues too, baby. It's
no,
okay.
mental. You the motherfucking mental
You
one.
the one that
talking
got
about
the issues,
fucking
baby. It's
26-year-old
okay.
girl that you probably
Man,
was
listen,
back
baby.
in the day, nigga.
You
that
got
you probably,
mental
That's
issues,
why
baby.
your ass was in jail for selling dope and all that shit.
You got
why
mental
you talking about
issues,
other
baby.
motherfuckers? You
You hear
talking
me?
about a 26-year-old.
You gotta grow up, baby.
Get the fuck up.
You gotta
grow
grow
the
up,
fuck
baby.
up.
You
That's
emotional
what the fuck y'all
over
need to
somebody
do.
that
Quit
don't
worrying
even
about
like
a
you.
26-year-old
Chrisean
that got
don't even like
motherfucking
you, though.
money. Worry
Chrisean
about
don't
your
even like
motherfucking
you.
self.
You know that, right?
Dumbass, hoe-ass
Chrisean
niggas.
don't even
That's
like
why
you.
Can't nobody have no niggas in this
Chrisean
world.
don't
Y'all some
even
hoe-ass
like you.
niggas. Quit talking about her.
Chrisean don't like you.
And worry about wax.
Chrisean
Worry
don't
about
like
wax.
you,
Why
though.
you want to suck
You
his
know that,
dick,
right?
bitch?
Chrisean don't even like
talking
you.
about?
You sound like your
Why
breath
you all
stink.
up on his dick, bitch?
You sound like your breath stink. You calling
Yeah,
me?
I'm
Go
still
brush your
motherfucking
teeth.
bitch talking about my
Go
girl.
brush your
I'm
teeth
definitely is
with your little
talking about a
snagger
young
tooth
ass
hands.
girl
Go
that's
brush your
out
teeth
here getting her
with your
shit
little snagger tooth
on the right
hands.
way. Y'all mad 'cause
You
she
sound
went
like a
fucking
little
her
snagger
daddy,
tooth
fucking
broad
daddy.
calling me
And I
drunk
never seen
at
you with a
early
bitch,
in the
nigga,
morning.
'cause you probably
Go
lying in a
brush your teeth,
motherfucker.
baby.
Fuck
You see
you
that?
and your
Go
show, hoe.
brush your teeth. Oh, stinky ass. God damn it. Calling me. Go brush your damn chiclets, girl. God damn. Damn. She got her panties in a bunch like that. God damn. I must be telling the truth now. I gotta be in here telling the damn truth. Straight up. I ain't disrespect her one time. All I did was tell the truth. The truth done rocked her damn bell. God damn it. Let's be real. Shit getting out of control. SBGB TV live call-in show.
Hey, what's up, DZ? How you, man?
What's going on? Who I'm speaking with?
This L from New Jersey.
What's up, L?
Hey, just chilling, man. You know. Yeah, I was wondering, man. I never heard you speak about it, man. But I just seen this the other day, man. That dude, Faux Extra, he put Wack to sleep. You ain't see that?
4 Extras ain't never put Wack to sleep, bro.
You never saw that video?
No, that's not it, bro. Don't get yourself lost to that, bro. Listen, you gotta pay attention to your boy. I'm on here rocking this shit. Trust me. If 4 Extra would have put Wack to sleep, I would have put it out there, bro. That shit's not it. That's a lie.
I'm saying that you never saw that video?
I'm telling you, that's not Wack. That's a lie.
Oh, that's somebody else?
Yeah, man. You know, people put the titles on anything. They make shit up, bro. Trust me.
Cause I watched the video. That shit. I don't mean to curse. It looked just like Wack.
It resembles him from the side, right? But you just gotta look at it. Wack is a short, low to the ground, you know, stubby dude. You know what I'm saying? Just look at the dude. They built different, bro. You know what I'm saying? That ain't Wack. And his 4 Extras ain't never have a fight with Wack, bro.
Okay. I have to look at it again then.
Yeah.
Cause I seen it. I'm like, damn, that look just like him.
Yeah, trust my word, man. You know, I go in on here every night, man. Trust my word.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? If it was him, we would have put it out there, bro. Trust me.
Yeah, I was just checking to see if you saw it, man.
I appreciate you calling in, my brother.
All right, man. Keep it 100, man. Stay real, man. Keep doing your thing, man.
Definitely. And I appreciate you.
All right, one love, man.
Yes, sir. Smash that like button, man. Hit that subscribe button. God damn. You know what I'm saying? You know, homegirl called in here drunk, didn't she? Can we keep it a buck? Homegirl called me drunk. I hold up, baby. Go brush your teeth, man. Go brush your teeth. Get yourself together. You know what I'm saying? I know you probably just woke up. You see me on the screen. Straight up. You woke up drunk. God damn. I hold up, baby girl. She snapping on me for my opinion. While I'm talking about this girl, man, you better go talk to Blueface. Go pull up on Blueface and ask him why he keep disrespecting her. Because I ain't disrespecting her. I'm telling her to stay away from the nigga. Huh? Go pull up on Blueface. Find out the next time he got a show and take your loudmouth ass out there and say something to him. Straight up. Do that. God damn. Called me talking about, yeah, you gonna talk about this 26-year-old girl. God damn. Now you talk about, I can't talk about her. What you mean? Hey, I was just rocking with her until she went back. See, and that's the crazy thing about people, right? A couple weeks ago, I was all for what she was doing, the movement. I'm supporting all that, right? When she do some goofy shit, I ain't supposed to say nothing. I'm supposed to act like I don't see it, like I'm y'all niggas. I ain't y'all. Straight up. God damn. I'm not you. Fuck wrong with you? Shit crazy. I'm supposed to act like you and act like I don't see what the hell I seen. I was all for the Yahweh. I was all for Yahweh. Said, let's get it. She chose to go back to the nigga. And now you want to act, oh, she can do it. This nigga sticking his Peter Pecker in every broad he see. And she gonna go back over there and hug all on the nigga, rub on the nigga they playing. Come on, man. She could have went and found and did her own damn show and sang Yahweh. Fuck out of here. God damn. She got to go back to the same nigga that done took her money, done beat her up, disrespected her and everything about her, and you making an excuse. Man, y'all need to grow up. Y'all need to grow the hell up. Stop acting so damn childish, man. Understand that the girl is making a crazy mistake, and by y'all encouraging, acting like this shit is cool, it's fucking her up even more. Y'all fucking her up. Y'all doing that shit. I'm just being real. Y'all are messing that girl up. Y'all can't understand it. Instead of saying, hey, baby girl, all y'all should be in her DM. No, baby, on everything that she posts. Don't do it, baby. Y'all saying, go, Chrisean. Go screw your life up again with the same nigga that fucked your life up. Go. Go screw your life up with the same nigga that destroyed you. Go. Let's just be real. Come on now. Motherfuckers acting crazy. And I'm in here breaking this shit down of what she doing. Huh? I'm in here breaking it down. Ain't disrespect her not one time. I'm saying what she doing, what she not need to do. And you saying, don't talk about her. Don't say this to her. Y'all the fucking problem. I'm just keeping it a buck. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are the problem. And it's bad that y'all doing that to that girl. Y'all ain't really rocking with her. You hear me? And I'm going to tell you like this, right? Just keeping it a buck. Black people love to see other black people crash. They don't want to be honest with her. If you was really rocking with her, you wouldn't want to see her crash. Fuck, you want to sit back and you see her speeding down the damn highway at nighttime with the damn lights off, and you say, hey, God got her. She gonna be all right. God got her. Instead of saying, baby girl, slow the fuck down and turn your lights on. God damn it, man. That's some foul shit. I wouldn't want you motherfuckers to be my supporter. I ain't even gonna lie. I wouldn't want it. Cause y'all be hoping I go crash and fucking burn. Straight up. I wouldn't want you. Had me out here crashing and burning, talking about go, Deezy. Go ahead and run off the damn cliff. Hey, run off the cliff. Fucked up individuals. Y'all some foul individuals, man. I ain't even gonna lie. Y'all some foul individuals. Shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm sitting here breaking this shit down. And I'm keeping it a buck. I ain't disrespect the girl not one time. I'm saying what she not need to do. Respect something, man. God damn. I'm saying what she not need to do. Don't do it. Stay away. Y'all said she young, so let her keep fucking her life up and crying for God. Telling you, boy, people got the mind of a damn goldfish, man. Straight up. Instead of saying, damn, Deezy is making sense. Hold up. Yeah. She don't need to go back over there. Yeah. Stay on your own journey, baby. Do what you got to do for you. The environment's bad over there. Y'all would have tell her to go the fuck over there. God damn it. I can't get jiggy with that shit. I'm just keeping it a buck. You hear me? I can't get jiggy with it, man. Y'all got to understand where I'm coming from. I can't get jiggy with that, man. I'm sitting here breaking this shit down from what we all saying. Y'all want the woman to go ahead and fail. Straight up. Y'all want the woman to fail so y'all can sit there and say, damn, Yeah, man, I was supporting her. Hell no. I don't want no damn supporters like that. I want people to be rocking with me. Let me know, oh, these, hey, watch out, nigga. Nigga trying to line you up, bro. Straight up. I want them type of people. I don't need the motherfuckers around me that's gonna help me go jump off the fucking bridge. Hell no. I pray to God you motherfuckers stay away from me. Straight up. Don't come around me, motherfucker. Don't fuck my life up. I don't need no help. Shit. Give me the real. Motherfuckers is crazy. I'm sitting here breaking this shit down. Y'all want the girl to go out here and run into the pole so y'all can say y'all was supporting her crash out. This is how black people do. Black people ain't shit. Straight up. Black people ain't shit. Fucking crazy. Motherfuckers ain't shit. It's being real. That shit some foul shit. Y'all see the damn girl going back in the damn direction that she tried to get away from. She starts seeing some damn success. And y'all saying, oh, go ahead. She 26. She's still young. Go over there and fuck your life up with the nigga again. Straight up. And y'all better stop that shit. I'm just being real. Stop it. Stop it, man. Fuck wrong with y'all, man. Shit's out of control. I ain't feeling that shit. I don't want that shit. Fuck your whole life up fucking with y'all motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Black motherfuckers know how to help you destroy your shit. Yeah, black people know how to help you destroy your shit. Yeah, black people know how to help you destroy your shit, help you get evicted. Black people know how to help you destroy every fucking thing. Straight up. Damn niggas, man. Shit crazy. Instead of y'all being realistic, y'all motherfuckers is being crazy. Like you mad at me. God damn. She the one doing it, not me. Fuck wrong with you? Straight up. Hey. Fuck wrong with you? I ain't the one doing the shit. Yeah. Fuck wrong with you? If you knew me in person, you should know I don't give a fuck. Somebody do something to me, you'll never come around me again. And I don't give a fuck how you related to me. I don't give a fuck. Shit. Play with me. Do something to me. Motherfuckers should tell you that. That nigga ain't never coming to fuck around. Oh, fuck what you say. Play with me and do some foul shit to me. Motherfucker. Yeah. You ain't got multiple opportunities to come fuck around me. I ain't giving you multiple opportunities to fuck me over. I'm not doing that. That's some goofy shit. Fuck how old I am. Been like this my whole life. Straight up. Cut your ass smooth off. Straight up. Yeah. You tell how delusional the goddamn world is. Call me up, man. The motherfucker get me all out of character. I was here doing the damn show. Call me up, get me all fuck out of character. God damn. I'm sitting there doing the damn show, reacting to the shit, called me up. Damn, snagging too fast. Straight up. That shit ain't right. Fuck y'all think what she doing, that shit ain't right. Hey, she over there smiling, acting like she fucking lost and shit. She know what the hell she doing. She like the circus. Straight up. She like that shit. You know, attention and fame is one hell of a drug. Attention and fame is one hell of a drug. See how these niggas do all kinds of shit. Straight up. These niggas will lie on their mama. for content. These niggas will go out here and act like they gay for content. These niggas will do anything for damn content. This shit is crazy. Y'all better wake up. Y'all better wake up. Straight up. Hey, I give people a voice. Don't call here going off on me. I'm giving you the voice to say your damn opinion. Going off on me, and I'm giving you the damn voice to speak. What's wrong with you? Fuck I look like? You got me confused. Hey, you got me confused. Hey, this why, and I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I'm keeping it a buck. This is why I can't have nobody around me. And I'm just keeping it fucking real. I'm honest. I rock with the fam. This is why I talk to the people, because I rock. This is why I cannot have nobody around me. I can't have people around me, man. Hell no. I got straight issues when you get to fucking with me. You can't conversate with me regular. Fuck all that. I got issues. Talk to me regular, motherfucker. Hey, you can disagree with me and talk to me regular. Fuck, you gotta disagree with me and go the fuck off on me. Think I'm gonna sit there and be like, okay, fuck you think this is? Goofy? Hey, motherfuckers is crazy. I got straight issues. You better fucking know that. Yeah, motherfucker be calling 911 on me. And that's a fact. That's a fucking fact. That's why I stay by my motherfucking self. You know what I mean? I can't deal with that shit. Motherfucker calling, disrespecting me. Fuck, I ain't disrespect you. Fuck you calling disrespecting me for? That shit crazy. I ain't say not one damn thing disrespectful to you or her. You disrespected me because I ain't got the same fucking opinion as you. That's crazy. That shit wild as a motherfucker. That shit wild as a motherfucker. Yeah. Fuck that. Shit's out of control, man. That shit's out of control, man. Hey, this is why I be saying I don't like people. You hear me? This is why I be saying I don't like people. Real shit. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. SBGB TV live call-in show.
Hey, brother, I got you. Shout out to the slut bucket that called in and being disrespectful. I don't know who she thought she was calling, but you sit this one out because you a man and I'm a woman. Lady, don't you ever call over here no more being like that. My brother was calm and demeanor. You are the type of friend or associate that she don't need in her circle. And low key, you want to fuck Blueface. You want to get in her circle so you can fuck her man. You a whole slut bucket. A slut bucket is what I call you. Don't call the fuck over here no more. We ain't gonna even block you. We gonna. I'm just speaking for myself from the chat. Who the fuck you think you is? We already did somebody last night, so you the next motherfucker on the chopping block tonight. Do not get my brother riled up. This his motherfucking channel that he built up from the mud. He allows us to call in and give our opinion. But you was out of pocket. The likes of you is not welcomed around here. And I'm glad that he went in on you the way he did. Because you don't know how it is to be with a real man. You a 304 that fuck real houses up by fucking slow ass niggas that are husbands to their wives and they lose it all in one night. I'ma say it again. Use a whole slut bucket. If you don't know what a slut bucket is, go at your grandmama. Because it started from there and it dwindled down to your mama. But don't bring your ass over here no more. We're going to be nice tonight because he can click over and have
us on a three-way, and I could run the shit on your ass. But don't do that. We are not against Chrisean over here. What we are saying is she was moving in the right direction. And for her to backtrack and go over there, everything that she's saying is not making sense. She was moving in the right direction. She didn't need to go over there to that concert. She ain't need to do none of that. But what we gonna let you know, and what I'm gonna let you know personally, my name is Blue Chicken. Come round my way, and I'm gonna let you know that you're not a wholesome woman like you think you are. Because if you thought you was wholesome, you wouldn't have got on here disrespecting and cussing. If you was in my brother's face, these are the phases of how you deal with a slut bucket. First, they throw water or soda on your ass. Then they slap the dog shit out your ass. And then they kick you in your ass and send you on your way. And you got all three tonight, baby. So don't call over here no more with that bullshit. Brother, I love you. I just had to call in. And you know, our birthdays is coming up. So she didn't even see Gemini number 4. She just saw Gemini number 3. And I appreciate you for doing what you're doing and keeping it calm. But every time they call in with that motherfucking bullshit, we gonna lay your ass the fuck out. He got too many women over here that love him, from a grandmama status to an auntie status to a cousin status to a sister status, that will drag your slut bucket ass out in the middle of the street and let a bucket run your ass over. And with that, baby, I'm done. And God bless you.
Appreciate you calling in. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. Come on, man. Like, that shit wild, man. That shit wild, man. Yeah, that shit wild, man. That shit wild, man. Yeah. But I understand, you know, some people don't know me. You know, I understand that. Some people don't know me. SBGB TV live call-in show.
We got too many women over here.
Turn the TV down. Turn the TV down. Turn the TV down.
Ain't no motherfucking TV up.
Turn something down.
Raggedy ass the fuck, bitch. Ain't never been no slut shit over here, raggedy ass hoe. I've been married for 30 motherfucking years. Coming this Saturday, bitch. Ain't nothing slut bucket, nothing about none of that over here, bitch. I got 3 motherfucking babies, girl. Please, slut bucket, bitch. I've been with my motherfucking man for 30 plus years. Bitch, you get your raggedy ass the fuck on. Like I said, I'm gonna support and always support Chrisean. I don't give a fuck about none of you motherfucking raggedy ass hoes.
Supporting her.
A slut bucket,
You're
bitch.
not
You
supporting
can never
her
check a bitch
if you
like
are
me,
agreeing
bitch.
what she's
You can
doing.
get your raggedy ass the fuck
You're
on.
not
A
supporting
slut
her.
bucket, girl. And I ain't heard that shit since the motherfucking 90s. A slut bucket. No, you an old crackhead.
You're
looking
not
ass
supporting her, though.
Get the fuck out my.
You're not supporting her.
Slut bucket, girl. Shut the fuck up.
You're not supporting her. I'm telling you, got the mind of a goldfish. Shit's out of control, man. Shit's out of control, man. God damn it. Shit's just out of fucking control. Damn, man. 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 See, hey, yo, y'all gonna make me start talking about Chrisean more since y'all got so much of a problem with it. Fuck it. We gonna add Chrisean in this shit now. God damn. Y'all got so much. Like, I can't have my opinion. I can't have my opinion. Okay, all right. Fuck you think this is? All right. I'm just keeping it a buck. I can't have my opinion. All right. SBGB TV live call-in show.
What's poppin', Daisy? This Mel G.
Mel G, what's poppin' with you, bro?
Nothing much. Tuning in. What I missed? What's going on? What's all the hoorah?
Man,
what's up, Auntie Blue?
We breaking down Chrisean, and you know the Chrisean fans is just you know, just that one. The other ones that called in, they might have a difference of opinion and we can have a conversation. But that one right there, she just went left.
She wilding, man. Salute Chrisean on her match or whatever like that, you know. But she wilding, man. She had the wrong channel. It's okay, little mama.
Yeah, I don't know what she thought this was.
Yeah, she tweaking. Good morning to the chat, man. I'm back in the chat, dude. You just calling in, show some love, baby. SBGBTV, man.
Appreciate you calling in, bro.
For sure.
You smash that like button, man. Hit that subscribe button, man. Yeah, god damn. Can we get back to it? Can we get back to it? I'm just saying. Can we get back to it, man? God damn. You know what I'm saying? I had a live call-in show for the people, and it is just crazy, man. They get emotional with me like that. Damn. That shit wild, man. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. This shit just, it's out of control, man. SBGB TV live call-in show.
Nehemiah.
What's up, Nehemiah?
Now, I know you didn't think you was gonna call and talk to my mama like that. I'm representing for Mama Blue. Lady, in the words of Deezy, you need to relax.
You gotta relax.
You gotta relax.
Crazy.
I'm not even gonna go into your personal business, the things you shared, but you shared enough and showed yourself. Baby girl, relax. And please do not respect my mom. Don't disrespect my mom like that again. You're not ready for that. You're not ready for that. I promise you, you're not, because she's not alone. You got a whole army. All right? Don't do it. Relax.
Out of control. Appreciate you calling in, baby. Shit's out of control. Can we get back to this? Hit that like button, the subscribe button. Yeah. Damn. We just doing the content. That's it. Just doing the content. It's out of control.
If you're saying that you love yourself, you got to love yourself enough to know that a little bit of time is okay. Yes, you did 4 or 5 months, but you did it like 4 or 5 days after that interview came out, and that's where all the concern was.
Oh, the interview. I don't even know what he be on like that. Like, that's the other thing. Like, I'm gonna be so honest. I be like my tags is not, what's the name, unless I authorize them. I don't see none of that. Every time I scroll, it's always Bible stuff or sermons, or like my algorithm is not chaos.
Hey, listen, man. Like, come on, man. Chrisean knows she's seen the damn interview, man. Straight up. She knows she's seen the interview. This is a fact. But acting like she didn't see the interview is wild. That's wild. Just being real. Acting like she didn't see the interview is wild. Knowing damn well somebody sent her him talking about her in a clip. Yeah. It's nothing to send her a clip. Yo, this nigga Blue saying this, that, and the third. Come on, man. Like, just be real, man.
But you still know what happened. And that's what I'm saying is like that moment right there is where you should give yourself the grace and a little bit of peace. And I don't think that you did a bad job. I think that the outcome, listen, Linda, listen.
No, I'm listening.
Right? I think the outcome was good because you held your composure, right? But what I'm saying is give yourself that from now. If I'm talking to my little sister, I'm going to say, look, from now on, when this goes on, just wait a little bit so they know they can't play with you, because playing is too much. These men, they'll keep thinking that they could say whatever and do whatever, because if they get access to you too soon, they're not going to change their ways truly. Like, take your post down, make a public apology. Those men will do that if you revoke access. They'll start doing that because they'll start saying, you know what, I shouldn't play with her. I shouldn't play about my family. I shouldn't play about these things. People learn more, especially men and immature men. We learn more when that example is placed in front of us, that timeout, that no, you can't come around me is there.
And that's crazy than like
not gonna be
you know, I'm gonna be honest. I'm listening and I resonate.
I don't even think she was listening to what he said, man. And he just said some fire shit. Real shit. He just said some real shit to her. I don't even feel like she was listening. Like, come on, man. All right. Okay.
Hey, real heavy with it. And everything you said was right. But now it's like I'm back at square one with the situation now. Because at first, I get what you're saying, but
I don't think you're at square one because you're a different Chrisean today.
Because like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, I'm just tired.
Come on, man. How you gonna say you just tired, but you went to Blueface, man? This is what I'm saying, though. How are you just tired, though you went to Blueface? Come on, man. And that shit crazy, man. On everything I love, that shit crazy, man. That shit crazy. That shit crazy. How are you gonna be tired and you just went to Blueface? This guy is on stream disrespecting all of the women. No respect for no women. Going hard on them. Facts. Just a few days ago. How you gonna be tired? I'm just being real. Man. I mean, hey, man. You know, I guess I'm seeing something different. You know, maybe I'm seeing something different. Maybe I'm seeing something that, you know, is blind to the other eyes. I mean, because I'm like, how you tired? You just went to this nigga. Like, this nigga was supposed to be on no stops at all. Oh, I'm out of here. Nah, I can't make it. I can't make that. I'm good. I can't make that. Nah. I'm just saying. Yeah. And if you wanted to perform, right? Now, let's just say she did want to perform. After the performance, right? She was supposed to go out the back door. Facts. SBGB TV, live call-in show.
Oh my. What it is, my G?
What's poppin', Stan G? What's happening?
Man, time to get one of them jobs together, man. You know I'm a rock there, John Wish.
Yes, sir. Yeah, we gotta put it together.
Yeah, let's put it together whenever you ready, man. Let's go ahead and do it.
I got you. We gonna line it up.
All right.
Yes, sir. Hey, real rap though. You know what I'm saying? Just keeping it a buck. You know, just keeping it a buck, man. Listen, she could have went and did the show, man, and went out the back door like anybody else. Yeah, all right. Choo. Yeah. Now, I'm going to keep it a buck, right? Let's just keep it a buck. If Chrisean Rock would have did that show, right, and went out the back door and dipped, you know how Blueface would have felt? Let's keep it a buck. You know how Blueface would have felt. Oh, that nigga would have been sick. Came strictly for business and left. Nigga, ain't nothing for us to talk about. We ain't talking about nothing. Facts. Ain't nothing for us to talk about. Do the damn concert and go out the door. If she would have did that, oh, I would have been with her. I would have been like, yeah, let's go. It's up. Yeah, she came through, rocked the show. Yahweh, Yahweh, Yahweh. And she rolled out. Pew! Blueface would have been sitting there sick. Yeah, she came and did her duty. She performed. Get that bag right, nigga. I'm gone. But she went back in the trailer. She went back in the tour bus. For what? They hanging out? They was hanging out for a second. Hold up. Nah, go do the business and roll, nigga. Do the business and get up out of there. Now, if she would have did that, I would have been like, all right, she did her thing. Nah, you hanging out, y'all hugging and dapping. Nah. Is it going to be business or is it going to be love? Which one is it? I'm just keeping it a buck. Come on now. Come on now. Let's just keep it a buck. Real shit. Which one is it going to be, man? Which one is it going to be, man? Come on, man. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button.
I
know.
I'm just tired. That's it.
But are you tired? Are you tired?
No, like, I'm just tired of things, of mess, of trauma, of fake storylines, lies, betrayal, resentment, unforgiveness. Just keep repeating itself. I'm just tired of it. I'm just tired. Like, and I just wanted to tell him that eye to eye. I can't take no more. You know what I'm saying? Just straighten out. But, you know, I hear you, bro. But I swear it's not like I came back to like,
I think
he gonna be 7 years old till there's terms in place, and I gotta probably just.
Guess what?
Cool
I will
because
say
you
this.
know I ain't need my dad till I was 7.
Let's say it was 7 years, Chrisean. It don't matter. Let's say it was 7 years, which I don't think it will be. It doesn't matter because the one thing that he has right now, for sure, is mommy's love. And right now you're there, you're present, and the love is there. It's cool. But the most important thing is focus on you and loving yourself. I sense that like there's a part of you that's lonely. Right, because everyone
lonely, bro. I'm not that lonely, dog. I'm really not that lonely. Like, I like my space. Like, you know how.
Hey, put a 1 in the chat if you think she lonely. Put a 2 in the chat if you think she not lonely. Let's see where y'all at with it, man. Put a 1 in the chat if you think she lonely. Put a 2 in the chat if you think she not lonely.
Fast, I got enough.
But there's moments of weakness.
It's just moments where I just look at my son and just be like, I don't want to be the problem of him not having his father around.
Yeah, but you also want that man to value having his child around. You don't want it to be a game. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I'm a father who prides myself in being a father. Like I value that shit. And you can't take that away from me. Like you take my children to Mexico, I'm going to Mexico too. Right? You got a new boyfriend and he's around my kids, he's my best friend now. Your boyfriend, me and him are best friends too. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna go hang out at his house too. You know what I'm saying? So like when a man wants to be around his child, he will make every necessary effort to be around, and that speaks volumes because you'll be able to hear it. Right now, you're trying to make the family work. Is he trying to make the family work? And I'm not going to be somebody that judges. That's for you and him to know. I don't want to know what your private conversations were.
You know what I'm going to say, though? On some real shit, right? When, you know, certain individuals got young kids, they don't have an idea about when the kid get older, right? And when kids get older, a lot of times the kid disrespects you. Straight up. Say something to you, cuss at you, out of pocket. But I feel like, you know, when some people be speaking, right, they only speak from the sense of having the little kids. They not speaking from the sense of having older kids. When the kids get older, they straight disrespect the shit out of you. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I just think with him saying what he's saying, he just speaking from a sense of what he think. You know, it's like you just gotta have that experience to understand that.
I'm just telling you.
No, I'm listening. You're dropping jewels. I'm listening. Like, I just wanted to address like where I was coming from this whole situation. Like, you know.
Yeah, but I just want you to be good. I want you to continue down your journey. I don't want you to go through that. You know what I'm saying? Because that's some heavy shit. I've been there as the brother that's trying to talk to my little sister and tell her like, yo, it's gonna be good. Like, you're fine. You know what I mean? Because she went through that, you know, with 2 kids. And then saying like, I want to leave. I don't want to be with him no more. I don't know how to end this relationship the right way because of her kids.
The relationship is for sure ended. I just want that chapter of what's the name to just begin. Like, you know, like, all right, we're mature. Well, I matured. You feel me?
Yeah. But like I know what happened.
I don't have no intentions or like motives.
That's good. Honestly, like I swear to God, I'm not bullshitting you for 1 second. Like, I know it isn't easy, and I think everybody knows it isn't easy. It's not going to be like tomorrow you've got it all figured out. This is going to be a process. There's going to be painful days. There's going to be happy days, and hopefully y'all get to a space where you could truly be happy. I don't want to judge that man. I don't know.
I'm not judging him either.
No, me personally,
it's like, you know, like.
In order for you to win, you're gonna have to take necessary steps, knowing that this is the way it's gonna be, and you might feel the way when you walk away. Sometimes you gotta stay away from what it is that causes you pain. You know, you could see that shit. That's why the message I sent you, like, I'm like, look, I don't care about going live. I'm asking you for you. Are you good? How do you feel? I'm not asking you right now.
I just felt like you said, like, I guess like whatever he's putting out it's not appropriate for me to be around that till he do some maturing and growing himself.
Hell yeah. There's so much going on in that man's life.
So if she's saying she's not trying to be around him until he matures, why did she even go around the nigga? Because we know damn well he ain't matured at all. Like, this is why I say, man, it's like she talking in circles, man.
Life that it's like, there's so much going on in that man's life. I don't know where your video went.
What'd you say?
There's so much that's going on in that man's life that right now, I don't think he's even capable of being the man that you want him to be for your family. So it's definitely tough, but ultimately, you just have to be able to sit back and analyze the situation and say, all right, right now I'm good off this. Like, I don't need this shit in my life, because it's what's going to present itself. It already happened. You're already here. You've already addressed it right in front of the camera. You've addressed it online. Again, because of that, it's cool. It already happened. We can't be like sitting there saying, oh, what if I could go back and change the past? You can't do that. But the future and what the future
just can't repeat it.
Future, because I guarantee you that text message is going to become when you want to fly back out. That it'll come if it didn't already pop up in your text. You know what I'm saying? So make sure that you maintain, you stay with you. You stay comfortable in being you. You know, you stay comfortable and respect the journey that you're on right now, and make sure that the people around you are respecting the journey that you're on too. You feel me?
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
So talk to me about something else.
Hey, yo. Does it look like she paying attention right there? Tell me.
Earlier you showed a paper.
Analytics.
That was the analytics from the fight and all the people that watched, correct?
Like over 100 countries was watching me.
And then you said that you got a sold out show too?
Yeah, like that was the analytics, the revenue from the pay-per-view was, I would say the number, but I don't want to. It's too much.
But when you saw those numbers, what did you really feel? Like that just made you feel like, when you saw those numbers, did that make you feel like you just want to keep going?
I felt like I had those numbers in my head already. I felt like that was what the outcome was going to be, but to actually see the result and the evidence of it, I just looked at it like, dang, it only took 3 months just to lock in.
I got you thinking right now. It's just like,
yeah, because I'm only locked in for 3 months. I'm finna lock in more like 12 months. Hopefully, look up, everything just does its own thing. Like, you know, because like you is right. Like, I should just sit back and let it figure itself out. Like, don't go out my way. I just don't want no. I just want to show God I have no resentment. I have no hate. Feel me?
We all know that. We all know that.
So
God sees it. Like God knows. You know that God knows your intentions and how you feel. You know? He knows. So you don't, it's not about that. You just,
yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's about like,
it's about you. This isn't about, and I'm not trying to make it sound this way, but this isn't about God. This is about you, because God already knows how you feel and what your intentions are. He knows that when you wake up in the morning. You feel me? I don't know what that noise is. You know? But
yeah. We just got to keep it real, man. She better stay away from Blueface. She go around Blueface, shit gonna go left for her, man. And people can say whatever they want. It just ain't gonna go good for her. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. She definitely ain't trying to hear none of the shit he talking. You know what I'm saying? Definitely. You can see that. You can see that. You know, smash that like button and hit that subscribe button if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet. Yeah, overall, it was a good live tonight. You know, some people was, you know, a little extra emotional with me, but overall, it was a good night tonight. Just keeping it a buck. You know what I'm saying? Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all. Make sure y'all go stream, download She Ain't Gotta by DZ. We on all platforms. Go stream, download She Ain't Gotta by DZ. You know, I appreciate all of y'all. Make sure you hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, share the live. You know what I'm saying? The live definitely, you know, we had some good calls. I mean, went left a little bit, got somebody emotional, called in on me, but you know, it was a good live. Appreciate all y'all that been rocking with the whole live in the chat. You know, Cali girl, I see you holding it down. Shout out to all y'all, man, that be rocking with the channel, man. If you're a member of the channel, put a 1 in the chat. You know, I appreciate y'all. Go check out the merch, sbgbtv.com. We appreciate all of y'all, man. Bless Naja Beauty, I see ya. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? We grinding, though. Make sure if you haven't already streamed She Ain't Gotta by DZ, go stream She Ain't Gotta by DZ. You know what I mean? I appreciate y'all. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. Y'all know we grinding. It's a fact. Blue Chicken, C Brown, Mr. Goddamn, D Twins, Bless Naja Beauty, DJ A1, Run the Table, JR Gets Bread, Mike, Nehemiah, RM, Lady JJ for life. Hey, listen, man, I appreciate all of y'all that be rocking with the channel. Y'all know we grinded non-stop. It's like, now I gotta talk about Chrisean a little more, man. It ain't nothing about disrespect. It's about calling out what we see. We ain't disrespecting her, but we able to have an opinion. We give the people a chance to call in, you know. And I'm sure if you analyze it, being honest, you got to be real with yourself. That's only if you don't want to be real with yourself, you know, because there was a few callers that called in and they had a standpoint. And then when I say a few things that make sense, they like, yeah, you right. Like, I ain't hating. I'm just saying, stay the hell away from Blueface. Go get your life right. DZ was rooting for her. Y'all remember the other week, people was calling in talking about, hold up, DZ, what you mean? I'm like, man, nah, you got to give her a shot. Yeah, you got to give her a shot. Hold up. She making an effort. I'm telling the callers, this, that, and the third. She on a different path. They calling me talking about, DZ, you don't know what you talking about with this one. Hold up. Yeah, she gonna do this, that, and the third. She popped back up the show. They hugging it. What? Hold up. Hold up. Ah, man. Straight up. You know, would have shocked the people, right? Just keeping it a buck. If Blueface continue to keep manipulating, doing what he doing, talking to God, talk with her, right? And she go on back over there, even though Nevaeh's pregnant, and say, I'm going to give him a chance because he been being nice. Oh, That's what niggas gonna have an excuse for that. Well, he is the father. She can do what she want. Hold up. And then when he flip out and start disrespecting her, see, it's his fault. He wrong. Nah, I'm saying is don't go back fucking with the nigga. Do your thing. Grind. You don't need the nigga. You in a roll. You on a roll right now. Keep grinding. Stay away from the problem. It's like you found your way out of the problem to go back to the problem. That shit crazy. You found your way out the problem to go back to the problem? Come on, man. Let's keep it a buck. Let's just keep it a buck. Hit that like button, man. Hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all. Hey, listen, she is looking like she definitely a part of the problem. I'm just keeping it a buck. You know what I'm saying? Hey, listen, man, everybody ain't who they say they are. Blueface manipulating her. You gotta watch the people that play on your mental and manipulate you. People feel like they know you and they'll play on your mental and you don't even know their agenda. They'll act like they doing something for you, but the whole time they playing on your mental. Just keeping it a buck. Man, you gotta keep your circle tight. This a fact. And everybody ain't who they say they are, man. Stay sucker free. Man, it's your boy DZ, man. You already know what it is. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Nah.
Came out the mud, now we map out the stuff. Hands on the wheel, got my life in the car. Up and down roads, they said ain't for me. Now I run routes like a wide body Jeep. Selling work on the trunk, I was freezing at lights. Eating chips for dinner, counting quarters at night. Now it's bags in the back, got them strapped to the seats. Every mile one prayer, one now police. State line after state line, I was chasing a shot at mile marker, felt like a ticking clock. Hit a rest stop shower just to rinse off the pain. Then I double that flip, did it all again. Highway to the building, I'm leveled it. Turn that stress into stone.